Yo, what up, dudes? What up, Fish? Thank you for the resub of 4 months, by the way, brother. Thank you. What up, Charlotte? What up, JDB? What up, Renor? What up, Checkpoint? What up, dude? What up, Hamada? All right, chat. Mix was playing last 2 days. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I've been playing Rust 2 days. It was wipe day, and Mixel definitely enjoyed his days off aside. It's cool though. I've been playing with some friends, so it's been fun. How's the new AC? Banging, bro. It's fucking warm today too. Actually, let me see. How hot is it today? Took the dog out earlier, and it was not cool at all. Temperature. Almost 100 degrees today. It's literally almost 100. So, dude, getting that AC fixed, giga timing. It's literally hot as fuck. Like, put it this way, I walked the dog. We did a short route, and he was like, dude, just pick me up. It's too hot. Like, I got you, dog. All right, we got to pull out the Shinigami today. Let me switch up. How about you, big dog? I'm chilling, man. I'm a little tired. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I woke up late. I woke up extremely late today. Yo, hell yeah, Charlotte. What do you think about the new Rust update, Mix? Okay, so you want me to be honest with you? I think it's kind of. I haven't gone in since they've adjusted it with this latest update. So when I play with Blue, we kind of had this talk about like I may have even kept it in the video. I don't know if I did, but we had like a group summit for like an hour talking about it because I think he wanted to give feedback to Face Punch directly. And I think my problem with it is boat crafting is really expensive. Like low grade wise, like you have to dump low grade into that, right? So that's, to me, that's already an issue. Like low grade, unless you have a refinery, is extremely expensive. So it's a resource dump. A, B, before the nerf, it's a little broken because you could literally make a speedboat, rush to a ghost ship, and you'd have AK in 2 hours. So like, and I think the deep sea is actually great. Like it's actually really cool, but it made progression in that game that was already really quick for a lot of people, like flash speed. Like you could like, it ruined the buildup of day one. People were just making boats, rushing the deep sea the moment it was up, and then just these, you know, ghost ships come out with an MP5, AK, metal chest piece, headpiece, and then it was GG at that point. At that point, you run the server or your area basically. So like, I think it was a good update. I think it made the progression a little stinky. What up, Jimmy? You been loving the videos? Appreciate that. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. I have a couple of them lined up. I honestly want to take a couple of days. Like like this week, I didn't want to work on a video at all, if I'm being honest. I wanted to just play some games. I've been kind of cranking out the videos without really any like enjoyment for myself. So I've been playing a little bit of Diablo, a little bit of Rust. It's Force Wipe. That's been fun. Mixel 2, what up, bro? Am I full time now? I mean, I've been full time for a while, but I guess if anything, I got more of a consistent schedule now, if anything, which is probably, it seems like it's a benefit to everybody, to be honest. It's good for me because it allows me to have like both good and like, I get to have off days basically, which, I mean, full disclosure, I've been doing survival mode with content creation for like 6 years, dude, which like, it's great, but if you don't give yourself a break, burnout just becomes a thing. I agree so much. Deep Sea just completely negated the progression speed. That being said, Backwood, the new stuff, I don't know if, have you played this wipe, by the way? Bro, the new crafting bench attachments are fucking sick, dude. Fucking sick. It's actually insane. You get materials back on craft. I think there's even more, apparently. They're insane, dude. What are your tips for making gold? I mean, throw up an emissary flag, bro. I mean, that's... Unless you're wanting something specific, throw up an emissary flag. Don't turn it in. Like, there's this weird thing about people and their flag. Like, you really shouldn't care about your emissary flag, dude. You can get grade 5 with most companies pretty quick. How have things been? Oh, I mean, life, bro, you know? Some good, some bad. We're hanging in there, though, for the most part. How you doing, dude? Finding Order of Souls is so ass? Really? What are you doing, Perk? I mean, Order of Souls is, I think it's like one of the easiest grinds in the game. Shouldn't be that difficult. I feel like you're doing it wrong, then. Can I try not to swear? No, I will swear a lot. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to put some headphones on. I am definitely not a family-friendly stream. I apologize, but that is a no bueno. I will curse even if I try not to. Why we have headphones? I like Order of Souls Voyage is better, way better than Merchant. It kills me that Merchant is so bad still, man. Like, I actually would love to do lost shipments and stuff. It's just, I know it's buggy. I know they still haven't found it or like figured it out. Dude, I'm hearing so much shit about what boatswains are doing. It's shameful. Can I tell you guys something? You want me to tell you something, bro? They've been doing that for years. The fact that this is all of a sudden new news is shocking to me. Brother, I almost got banned from boatswains in, what's that other group of people? So during Legend of the Veil, those assholes were trying to get me banned from the game, dude. And we're directly going to the CMs for it. Like, they're pieces of shit, dude. Like, I've hated the boatswains. Yeah, no, they've been like that forever. It's crazy. It's so, like, it's peak Discord mod behavior. Like, it's actually insane. And the fact that they can even, like, recommend bans for fucking nothing. It's crazy, dude. I'm sorry, but those yeah. I have no love for any of those people. You try and swear more your dad's in the room? That's sus. Now, you know what? Now that you said that, I'm gonna try not to curse. Can I stream snipe me? I'd say probably not, but give it time. I'm sure somebody will today. How's the AC running? Pretty good, actually. Today is a day it's needed to. It's 100 degrees. I'm finding out more and more. Nah, dude. I mean, I like Crud, but he's also kind of redacted. But in the same point, though, a lot of this stuff that, like, more so with boatswains, it's not new, unfortunately. Like, their behavior has been like that for a while. Getting back into the site. Where's Arena gone? Oh, Arena's gone, dude. They shut it down. You can get LSD reskins, and that's about it. There needs to be a disconnect from mod teams who play the game. So there's a thing with like you can have community managers and you can have like grunts on the you can have boots on the ground type of people, but the problem with that is the power goes to their head because the level of entitlement that they like, not direct benefits, but it's their behavior, dude. Like, it's shameful as hell. But again, it's not new. It's not new at all. What's up, Carbar? What's the new theme of the new SOT season? Custom servers that are questionably useless. That's about it. If you're talking about season 20, that's all it is. I don't think it's gonna die, Canon. Like, SOT isn't gonna die, but the thing, like, and this is, I think, what people misinterpret what I'm saying. It's not dying, but it is hemorrhaging goodwill and player base, because ultimately there is other products that are either direct competition or indirect competition, and that's something you have to consider. Because the moment other games start to pique your interest, and it's more fun to play those versus your favorite game, which is Pirate. Like, for example, even me, I love playing SOT. Some days there's some weeks where I just want to play SOT. Now that Diablo 4 is out or Rust has a fresh wipe, dude, I'm like, I was 85% about wanting to play C's. Now I'm like 35%. Like, you know what I mean? And I think most people can understand that. And I think pushing down on FOMO all the time just isn't going to do it. I'm gating everything for, like, ooh. Wait, did these reset again? Private service is really good for high-level players. No, it's not. What are we talking about? Why? So they could do TDMs for an hour, then burn themselves out and just not play the game? I'm trying to understand how that's a benefit outside of, like, a quick burnout. Because you're not going to sit, like, there's a difference between playing adventure for 6 to 8 hours doing whatever with actual goal sets versus I'm sitting in a private server spawning in stuff for myself and just like, haha hee hee. Because that's all it is. Like, you're not making maps, bro. You're literally just spawning in stuff. That's all you're doing. It's not even a real custom server. It's just a private. It's literally a private server accessible to anybody. I think phones game is bad. They need to change that. I just need to stop doubling down on it. I think that's the bigger problem. What am I doing today on SOT? Well, one, we're using a guild boat this time. I made the mistake last stream by not using a guild boat, so I couldn't use that, which was really ass. Today I'm doing Athena. That's like Minecraft creative. What? Hold on a second. Minecraft creative. I'm sorry, what? When I think creative, are we talking about like the creative mode where you just fly around and spawn in like any of your blocks? Or are we talking the modding part of Minecraft? Because Minecraft you can mod the shit out of. Like an organized roleplay TDM competitions, you're talking about like 10%, if even that, dude, of the community. Nobody role plays in SOT anymore, and if they do, it's like 3 people. We haven't had a good RP, I want to say, in funny enough, the first year and a half there was plenty of RPers, but it was so bare bones they couldn't do anything with it. I roleplay as a fucking trash pirate. I roleplay as a guy who can't take sinks well. I rage, you know? I'm the raging pirate. That's my lore. I like to say really mean words to other people, and if I offend them, awesome.
What now?
What up, Crimson? Charlotte, pipe down, or I'm just gonna time you out. We're literally like 20 minutes into a stream. Go have a juice box. I'm getting fucking sick of it.
Yeah, whatever.
You almost did with Timmy last stream. Now, funny enough, those dudes were fine. Like, I was trying to, like, I figured that was me being sniped. But I'm okay with it. When it's like that, I'm okay with it. Now, if it's somebody just full on dropping N-bombs constantly, and that's like I really don't mind being like on camping and like getting that kind of stuff is like, it's part of streaming. You're gonna get targeted at some point, but like I don't mind it as long as people aren't just dropping like slurs and shit like that. Like, or if I'm forced to mute or I have to leave the boat, that's a problem. Correct, Nut. That's all it's gonna have. They are doing the world event change, but I mean, unfortunately, you can almost say that's just rehash content, unfortunately. But in terms of something new, no. Unfortunately not. They already confirmed that. Which is kind of unlucky, dude. But that's why this is gonna be a long, what is it, like 5 months? 6 months, something like that. It's gonna be rough. It's rough if you haven't played it, or if you're a returning player, I guess. Okay, where's the tribute peak stuff? Oh, here it is. Pepsi or Coke? I like Coke personally. Pepsi's really sugary, dude. So Pepsi has like a cane sugar variant now. That like it's kind of hard to find it, but it's actually really good. But I like Coke. I like Coke better. Would you say SOTs are worth returning to? Oh, I guess it depends on what you're looking for, man. I'd say you'd have to make that your distinction yourself. I think it depends on why you stopped playing in the first place. I always ask people that, like, why did you stop playing in the first place? Because that issue is unfortunately probably still a thing. And if it would annoy you then, it's probably going to annoy you now, if that makes sense. It really is a you question, unfortunately. I can't really make that call for you. Sorry, chat. We got to make the boat look all dapper. Figurehead. Which one were we using? Was it the tall tail one? I don't know. Let's use this one. Any game is worth playing if you enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. So it's like I really can't tell you whether a game's good for you or not. That's really up to you, unfortunately. Pulp or no pulp orange juice? I don't know. I think some pulp is good. Too much pulp is like, it's just overwhelming. What up, Nathan? What up, dude? I had to scroll up a little bit. I'm getting marketing vibes. Marketing vibes. What do you mean? Later, Charlotte. Oh, you got hit by a burning blade. Yeah, no, burning blades they're annoying, dude. Yeah, no, they have they can shoot. I forgot what is it? I forgot what that's actually called. Yeah, that thing's nasty, dude. If it hits you direct, the whole boat can go aflame real fast. Oh, for next season? I mean, we could get in that conversation. I don't know, man. I just feel, okay, so I guess real talk. Does anyone else feel like custom servers are being thrown down our throat right now from everybody? Like, it feels like it's like we're forced to enjoy custom Cs. It's kind of fucking cringe, I'm not gonna lie. And it comes off completely disingenuous when everyone's like, dude, this shit's gonna really save Sea of Thieves. I'm like, dude, no, it's not. We've had customs forever. Like, come on, dog. Like, what are we talking about here? It feels so forced. Your AP test went great on Thursday? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome to hear, man. Would you rather try and survive 24 hours as a pirate in SOT or 24 hours in Jumanji? I don't know, dude. Jumanji, you could get thrown for some curveballs. I don't know. I'd have to say SOT, unfortunately. Because that was kind of the crazy thing about Jumanji, right? You could be on a good streak, then all of a sudden you do a bad roll, and it's pretty much GG at that point. What up, Led? The Astronaut, thank you. Yeah, I figured it had a name. I forgot what it was. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. Nate, how's it going today? It's going pretty good. I come on, then I turn it back off. You struggle to get motivation to play solo. I mean, Dan, if you want advice at that, find a cosmetic or accommodation to work on. Any friends hopping on something? No. Nah, dude. Everyone's playing Rust today. Interesting. If they go towards Fleet, that might be worth hitting. You got creators in over the Rare office to promote it. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, even though that's not a hashtag ad or a hashtag sponsored, I don't think people understand what material connection is in regards to content creation and being invited to a studio. Even myself didn't know what it really meant until I really looked up the term in regards to content creation, and then what do you know? Perfect. This one you get from the Emporium. Do I play with viewers? Do you prefer playing? I like playing solo, dude. I like playing solo because if I play with another person, I either have to vibe with them or there's a purpose for them being on the boat. Otherwise, I can do everything solo just fine. All right, we're gonna get some supplies here, then I think we're good. What up, Mama Slays? What up? Mixel doesn't vibe with anyone. I talk a lot of shit, Crimson, and a lot of people don't like that. I also don't like playing with creators. I like playing with like just gamers. Like if I'm being honest, like I'll pull in Heroic or something. Or like somebody, if it is a creator, it's someone I can actually like enjoy like hanging out with. It's a very short list, and it's usually not someone from SOT. And when you shit talk, it's funny. I would never shit talk. I'm a well-mannered gentleman, okay? I mean, Jimmy, we've played together. What the hell are we talking about, bud? Like, I think a few times at this point, actually. I can't remember. It's been a minute. Best Voyage for loot stacking? Ooh, I don't know. Voyage for loot stacking. Is there a Voyage that gives you a lot? I don't even know. What up, Beam? Mix gets an aneurysm whenever I join his boat. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad you've never joined the boat. For that reason, thank you, Crimson. Any tips for PvP? Dial in, do better. Dude, honestly, most of my PvP tips are, it's mostly mental, dude. Like, honestly. Like,
hey, cool pirate.
Most people just give up ever trying to improve. If that's something you can go against and like actually always try to improve, then you'll do. Yeah, don't suck. Yeah, that's literally it. I don't think a guide or something can teach you a mindset. Like, as much as I would love to give you a tip. Sea of Thieves is not hard. Like, if I'm being honest, like Sea of Thieves PvP is pretty basic. It's little things that are probably the worst about it. Like overturning wheel, sail management. Those two things are really like, if you want something to focus on, it's don't overturn and sail management, speed management. Cannons or whatever. Cannon shots can be made better if your speed and wheel are controlled. If you give yourself a good orbital on a boat, you can just constantly shit on people. But the biggest thing is literally just a mental. Most people can't handle taking an L. That's probably the biggest thing. Unfortunately. What world event should I do for stacking? At the moment, I don't even think I would do any, dude. I mean, fleets are worth doing, but like, I mean, it's really up to you. I think Eternal Guardians are just a better use of time. No, like, if I'm being honest, if you want to get better at PvP, keep your mindset correct. Like, if you really want something to focus on, it's this and this. The biggest downfalls of most people is they don't know how to manage their speed, or they overturn, or they don't turn at all. If you do that, I mean, cannon shots then just become a matter of correction and practice. Did you see the Blue Hat files? Are you talking about the bosun stuff? Boatswain, whatever you want to pronounce it. All right, let's go. Oh, hold on, let me put down a Voyage real quick. Cannons are the hardest? I'd say they're the easiest. But that's also coming from me, to be fair. Yeah, Deb, I've had experience with those people 2 or 3 years ago. So to me, it's not, I'm surprised it took this long for people to wake up and actually see that behavior, but this isn't new. For new gen creators, this is new news. That's, unfortunately, they've been doing that kind of crap for a while, bro. Unfortunately. Well, Peninsula, Ruby's Fall. What was the other one? Fletcher's Rest? I mean, shit, we can do it. Let's go. Unfortunately, I've had enough dealings with those people specifically that I've even called, I think over a year ago, I called for their removal because they were trying to get me banned from Seas, dude. During Legend of the Veil. Where the hell do these guys come from? I have no love for those people. Legit glorified Discord mods, dude, and they should never have power, but because they have a relationship with the CM or the community manager of SOT, they could legit refer bans to that CM and they'd probably do it. Which is wild. What people, it's like apparently they're like the best of the community. I don't know what the fuck that even means, but it's like a selected group of people inside. Who are the most Karen behavior ever, dude. Like they're like the epitome of a Discord mod, basically. There's a couple of them that are normal people, but most of them are like actual Discord mod behavior. It's nuts. Do supplies always spawn in an hourglass? Yes. New in Sea of Thieves, what is the fastest way to earn gold? Really anything, man, to be honest. I say the biggest thing is get your first 10 or 15 levels and get yourself an emissary flag. Then pick up an activity with Sea of Thieves that you enjoy doing. These flags will double your cash flow on anything. It's actually insane. Any tips on 500 Athena before season 20? I'm just doing Ashen Athena's Coxie, unfortunately. Either do that or Athena. Oh man, Athena. What up, Hobo? What up, man? I'd say, hold on, I'll show you how to make gold. I mean, really, you can do anything in Sea of Thieves to make cash. Emissary gift flags are probably one of the best things. Like Gold Hoarder or Order of Souls are probably my favorites out of those, because you can get better chests and skulls pretty much anywhere. I'll show you. Let me see if we get one, and I'll explain why these are so good. I'm doing garrisons at pretty good levels. Really? Interesting. Would you recommend doing the emissary quest for Athena? I don't even remember what's in it. It's a free Athena, right? Free Athena in a keg? I mean, if you want to do the trip for it, I mean, I don't see why not. Oh man, I wish you could get an emissary stack still, dude. I wish they didn't get rid of that. All right, let me, I'm gonna kill this captain real quick. What up, Flash? What's up, man? Okay, let me see if we got lucky and got one. I don't think we did, but let's see. Nothing. Okay, so there's usually like a purple boss spawner. It's like a tomb that you can interact with. You have to light 3 of the like braziers or like the little spots on it. When that spawns, there's a boss called an Eternal Guardian, and he'll drop a key. The key, you can come over into the war, and that key will give you around, I think, like 200,000 worth of items. I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that is as much if you don't have an emissary at all, but we'll probably find them today. But Eternal Guardians, legit, are some of the best gold and rep items for pretty much everything. It's actually so, like, they're actually so fucking good. It's 200k with emissary? Bet. I wonder how much it is without then. Let's go to the southeast. Okay. Is Hourglass the fastest for Athena? Yeah, if you don't take L's, yeah, it is. Barnacle K is for skulls is good for money at the moment. Also true. Take advantage of Barnacle K while it's still in, because they'll probably patch it. The torch atop the southeast rock. Okay. Guild for Internal Guardians is insane. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Actually pretty crazy. Brother. Really, dude? Wait, is this the wrong spot? Southeast Rock. Oh, is it over there? Oh, bro, I'm dumb. Go check my boat. Not that I'm pretty sure we can take a hole from that, but is it worth getting action keys for Eternal Guardian loot? I'd say no. If you have them, W, but otherwise I'd say no. I wouldn't go out of my way to get those. I mean, you get more gemstones in like another chest, I think, but is it worth going out of your way to farm them? I'd say probably not. Southeast Adventure, protecting her loot. Yeah, Eternal Guardians only spawn on big islands. That includes outside of the roar as well. Hell, I feel like I find them outside of the roar more often than not. Go 8 paces. Is it south by southeast? Captain Skulls count as kingly treasure? If they're like for the ones from those captains, yeah, they will. What can you do at Barnacle K? Watch my video titled Infinite Doubloons. It's a good way to boost your Order of Souls and your doubloons. Yeah, it has to say king in it, yep. What are the good islands to check for Eternal Guardians? Ooh. My favorite personally, I mean, depends on the location. Roar-wise, if you start at Morrow's, Ruby's Fall, Flintlock, Fetchers. If you start at like Dagger or Galleon, I like to go Shipwreck, Kraken's Fall into the Roar. If you're spawning west side, I'd say probably Lone Cove, Canning Cove. And then like Wanders can have them as well. That's really all. Like, I guess Crooks and Devils can have them too, but honestly, my luck is mostly out of all those. You stacking? I mean, I think I'm always stacking, dude, to be honest. In some form or fashion. I just like putting loot on the boat, bro. I don't like hopping. I'm, you know me, I'm not against hopping, but it gets exhausting after a while. Give me 1 second here, bros. Darla, I'm gonna put you in a timeout, so you have to go to bed. 24-hour ban. Here we go. Go to sleep. Burning out too much. Did your ship name after Bleach's Soul Reapers? No, I just want to do like a God of Death without literally putting God of Death as a boat name. Yeah, no, I find mine at Shipwreck Bay all the time. Nathan, holy shit, dude. I'm assuming work went well. God damn, brother. Thank you with the 20 bomb. Holy shit. Did my alert at least go off? Dude, I need to fix my stream elements. I don't know why it's bugging out. There we go. Hopefully it's working. I gotta fix. That might be my thing. You heard it? Okay. I gotta fix them, man. I don't hear them. It freaks me out. Yo, thank you though, Nathan, with the 20 bomb. Holy crap, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Chat, if you caught one of those, make sure you thank the gifter as well. Dudes have been dropping massive amounts of support lately. Twice now? Gotcha. How you doing today, Ash? Back later. All good, man. What's the best way to... Five Nights at Freddy's. What do you mean? I need context. I don't know what that means. Don't like Peninsula. Oh, we need to go that. Actually, no, I think we're fine. Yo, Celine, what up? Life's been hitting. Life's been hanging, I guess, in ways I wasn't expecting, but I guess I'm alive, I guess. How are you? Pretty good. In the last 2 days, I've been playing Rust, so... And I haven't been able to play Rust in a while. The game series? Oh, is it? Oh, I've never even heard of that. I would be watching Twitch, or I'd be on Twitch watching the ads are insane over here. Oh, on Twitch? Or on YouTube, Vlad? I feel like they're worse on Twitch. Like, at least with YouTube, you can skip them. Like, I like legit, like, I love watching Twitch. Like, it's gotten so bad where I'm considering getting Twitch Turbo because I'm so sick of having to sub to like individual people. I have no clue what this is. I'm just gonna dig up a homie real quick. Homie, where you at? Alright, make my job easier. Go. Aw, good, Ash. I think, like, to be honest, we've had some outstanding community members trauma dump more than enough. I think you're fine. Obviously, you don't. Yeah, up to you, of course. But and those guys, I can't even stand. Look, I'll just say it. Vengeful's a shithead. We love him. Now I think everyone's done with the understanding that life just sucks sometimes. It happens. Opinions on the new 007 game? I didn't even know they were making one. Yo, what a Mitch. Yeah, no, Joshy, they'll dig stuff for you. Yeah. Riddles will do X marks the spots. They're good if you don't have island knowledge, or if you just want to be lazy. What's the move for tonight? I want some Athena levels. I want to get my grade 4, then I don't know, maybe we'll do some PvP today. We'll see. I'll see if I hate myself enough. You're speedrunning to get Pirate Legend. Any tips? Emissary flags, man. Abuse the hell out of them. They are amazing. Oh, bro, don't tell me I'm stuck to this shit. I literally got stuck to the tree. That's insane, bro. I forgot that some of these trees got like glue on them. Oh shit, we gotta go. See if these great devs. What up, Oak? So I love the grapple gun. I like the grapple gun for PvE stuff. I just hate it in PvP, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. For PvP, I feel like it doesn't have a place in the game, but that's coming from a slooper. I think grapple gun low-key was one of the worst additions for PvP. Oh shit! Oh, it's about to get saucy. Thinks you should not have a money penalty. I mean, if the game hemorrhages any more players, they'll probably make that push. So I mean, give it time. If SOD ever needs like a break seal in case of emergency type of vibe, it'll be with that. I don't think they're ever gonna do something like that until they need to, though. Oh. I don't know, Oaksy. I was gonna try it before I went live today. I wouldn't mind doing some LSS practice, but I still haven't been able to get into a damn match. Every time I queue up for it, it never works. So I don't know. No, it's on Insider. Yo, level 5 hype train. Holy crap. Dude, I think that's purely off of Nathan. Holy crap, man. Much love, dude. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support. I use a harpoon gun on Ancient Megs because when the Meg twists and launches your ship, you got a harpoon back. Wait, is that a thing? I didn't know that. Can I see I was unfollowed? All good, bro. Look, sometimes I say some dumb shit that offends people, so all good. What's the best Athena voyage for rep? That's a tough one. Okay, like in all honesty, it depends on what you're wanting to do. I like Ash and Athena's because, let me put it this way: when I give recommendations and stuff, I see PvP as not a currency, but it is something you have to consider. Legend of the Veil. I love Legend of the Veils. I've done like 200 or 300 of them at this point. I love doing those. I think they're great. The problem with Legend of the Veil, if you're not a competent player, most people will, typically not all the time, will usually counter those. And if you're not efficient enough, you'll lose your Athena, will tuck on you, or you'll just sink. I mean, it's, in all honesty, it's like, eh. Regular Athenas, I think they're kind of dog shit. Because if you had to compare a regular Athena quest versus an Ashen Athena quest, I think you get like 20 or 30% more rep just because it's an Ashen chest. So for me, I like doing Ashen Athenas. You can also cheese Ashen Athenas is what we're doing right now. And it's much more easier. So another thing to consider, like I said before, was PvP. For me, my roars are dead. So I can grind in the roar, and most times, I mean, I'll see a boat or two, but I usually have free reign over here. Jimmy misses you deeply. What is it? Jimmy or Gary? I think all the names were. Those dudes were funny, man, to be honest. I appreciate them not selling everything. That, even though I kind of fumbled on the sell myself, I'm glad that, I'm glad people enjoyed it. I mean, I'll probably make that a video too, because that was just too damn funny. Wow, there's no Eternal Guardians today. Big sad. That sucks. Oh wait, we have yeah, so let me grab a blow dart real quick. Do I have a gold curse? I have the gold bones, not the blessing though. I hate hourglass, dude. Not a game mode I'm particularly like. I'm just not a fan of it. I used to like it, but like it's the players, dude. The players are just cringe. Like if I get a good naval battle, or just someone who's like actually trying to camp me, like it's fun, but more often than not, I run into people who are just being petty and like want to grief the whole fucking time, and it's just like I don't care. Like I go into Hourglass to warm up for the day. I don't really care anymore, man. Why do you hate it? For that reason. Like if I have to deal with someone crashing out because I don't want to do half sail orbitals as I'm beating them in a naval fight, it's cringe. It's so cringe. I also don't play SOT for arena type shit anymore. Like old arena, this is why old arena was so good, is because there was an end to it, you know what I mean? Once you got into a match and you went past the lobby, the rounds were done. Like you weren't sitting there in like a 50-minute fight having a 1v1 with somebody. Like, I fucking hate that for the Hourglass now. It's just, ugh. I'm not a fan. Did you ever get LSD? Of course. Got LSD pretty quick. I think getting Cotton's LSD was fucking pain in the ass, though. That was tough. That was actually, that was a grind. Oh, so you do drugs mix? Look, that's the secret to Sea of Thieves. LSD and salt. That's the only way to enjoy it. Yup. Oh, what the oh, dude, they hit. And that's so unlucky. That's actually so unlucky. Both of those darts got meleeed. Arena was a lot more than just 20 easy commendations and one very hard commendation. Yeah, no, and that's like, I think LSS might be that to a degree, but I just don't like the fact that there isn't ever a time limit. That's the thing I fucking hate. It's like, unfortunately, you'll literally just get people who just grief stuff. It's so cringe. I wish it wasn't like that, but like, if someone's petty, they'll actually just constantly run. Like, ooh. No, the circle takes a while, Ash, actually. And unless you demass it, it really, like, the fights become annoying to a degree, but, like, it takes a while for the bubble to be at, like, the smallest point. Okay, nice. It's perfect. It's working. Let's go. Mixel got put in that Skelly's montage. Look, dude. I remember back in the day. We do TDMs and they'd be like, yo, all right, hold on. I'm gonna accidentally act like I'm shooting you. You put me in the Taj. Those were, man, I love those arena days. So fun. So fun, and I mean, I guess that's like the one cool thing about custom servers, but even then though, dude, to be honest, like, I think what also made Arena good back in those times was also the fact that players weren't so entitled, I guess. Like, people enjoyed the chaos of it, whereas now everyone wants to try and become like the Giga Sweat loop lord of an 8-year-old game. It's like, I don't know, it was a different group of people. I think it is Oak. I think. Pretty sure. Remember you had to dig chests to sell them for points? Dude, I hated that. Like, people loved that knob. I was not one of them. I like the singular chest. The only downside, people would just run chests all day. But digging up 30 chests, I just didn't like that. The Eagle wasn't in big display at the time. Exactly. And whereas nowadays, like, if you, God forbid, you either use blunders, curses, your sale management is questionable, even though it works. Like, you'll get actual crash outs. That's a bit much. But that's also me though. That's always been my my take with Hourglass. I used to love it. I think it's still a good mode. I just don't like the fact there isn't a time mode or a scoreboard. Like, it's, to me, having a 1-hour fight for one level of Hourglass, like, you could either just full send it or just leave, but like, that, come on. That's not realistic. I'm gonna eat 600 pines while you're blundering. Oh, while blundering you, and you're gonna like it? No. Not the 600 pines. Go. That being said, you know what would be interesting, dude? If with custom servers, I mean, this is like me, like wishful thinking, but if I could make a boot up a server of adventure, right? Where bananas are the old bananas and there's no pineapples. And Blunder could be one shot again. I think that would make adventure actually really fun. Just because of like I don't know, man. There's so many things about combat that could be adjusted. I just don't think they'll ever do it. Let's put these over here. I mean, Delta, you're just not going to get like old, like, to be realistic, you're just not going to get like old people to play SOT when there's other things at the moment. Most people I know nowadays only play to play with other people, like friend groups. Unfortunately, and that's sad, but that's also the reality of it. What's the strat? I'll explain it when it works. When it works, I'll explain it. Right now we're doing an Ash and Athena though. What up, battery ass? What up, man? What's my levels? Here, I'll show you. Best money making method for 1 hour per day. Play for longer than an hour. Probably Barnacle K as Order of Souls. It's a little cheesy, but I mean that's the best gold you're gonna get. And not to self-promo or anything, but if you want to know what I mean, watch my doubloon video on YouTube, and it's the same method, and you get the skulls from those guys. Dude, mama, did you see when I had those two guys on my boat? I shit you not. I was right here. I was right here. My ass got knocked back so far up the air. I was like right here, but in the fucking air. I'm sorry, but when the blunder shoots you that far and that fucking high, that's insane. That's crazy. And that knockback is so, it's so ridiculous. Like, I actually flew away. No, it was just one car. It was just one. It was one dude shot me right here, and my ass literally went this far. Not even joking. Never mind blunder. Nope. Or your blender bombs. What up though, Ted? Would you be opposed to them bringing back the Voyages of Luck? Oh, nah, dude, I love those, Doormat. They're fun. Voyage of Lux are amazing. Dude, I love Voyages of Luck. Dude, you know what's funny is I'd say one of my most enjoyable stacks, but also times playing, was during Anniversary, where they were giving those out for the Anniversary. Dude, I cannot tell you that. That was like 27 hours of stacking of just pure joy. I loved it, dude. Like every time we were recycling the Voyage of Lux to get a gold one, dude, it was like hitting the casino, bro. It was just like, but we're not really gambling. And it was just oh, come on, did we get another one? Fuck, we didn't get another one. Like you're constantly like hitting the 1 hour slot. Hitting it, and then we get the gold, and it's like, yeah. I love that, man. I think, dude, honestly, if I'm being real with you, I think Voyage of Lux should be an actual piece of loot you find. It should be a gold, like legit. I think Voyage of Lux should be a physical piece of loot that is rare. Oh man, wasn't paying attention. I was ranting. Badge. There was a response to the premium pass shit from a rare dev. Oh, hold on. Let me go read. Hold. Give me a second, chat. We gotta go read this. Got a package delivering today as well. Guys, hold on. Oh, some normal player? Oh, then who gives a fuck? Give me 1 second, boys. Give me 1 second. Some cat ears are delivered. All right, hold on, dudes. I gotta break open a package. Did you get the ears for Cotton? No, I got her the Hello Kitty Razer headset. I got her a Razer headset. Even against my judgment, there were plenty of women reviewing it saying it was really good for people with small ears. Oaksy, that's the thing. She don't give a fuck about audio. That's the difference. Comfort, bruh. Comfort. Thought those ears were for you. And if they were, look, maybe I like pink, dude. What the hell? Look, man, I'm confident that I can wear pink and actually like look good in it. All right, I have a couple of pink shirts. I ain't gonna lie. Benefits of having dark skin. Do I wear it all the time? No. All right. Bro, I am burning so much meat right now. Fuck my life. Okay. Bad cook. Also true. Why I have a air fryer, bro? Well, whenever she gets up, I'll give them to her. Can you try Far Far West? I haven't even bought it, bro, Mingo. This amount for her? Nah, I'm gonna leave it unopened. And she can't open cardboard boxes, so I had to open it for her. Actually, let me ask her. When's she getting up? Go over here and grab this real quick. I'm killed to get a Hello Kitty keyboard. She's got like a purple keyboard at the moment. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I have to go give something to her real quick. I got her the pink one, yeah. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I know I'm going AFK a lot, but give me 1 second, then we're done. Also, let me grab pockets in case this goes bad. I think we're good. All right, give me 1 second, dudes. We sinking. We are not sinking. Okay. What's he doing? I am doing Athena's. I had to go give Cotton something real quick. Yeah, so this is, oh wow, this is like right here, I think. How many subs donated for you to do a face reveal? Brother, I have an Instagram. You can just go look there for free. What do we mean? Could have line said 100. Nah. I don't even have a camera hooked up right now, bro. Plus, it's a 100-degree day. My ass is playing shirtless. Let's be honest. I'm staying cool today, bro. Actually, put this right here. What does the silence ball do? It's like a grog ball at the moment. Say less. Ruby's Fall and Flintlock Peninsula. I'll take it. It's technically 2 islands. That's how you do it. As long as you do, so chat, the method is you essentially do 1 action Athena, and then you immediately re-roll the Voyage after you pick up your Athena, and it should double up. What's the method for Merchant Alliance? Oh, I don't even know, dude. That's a chat question. I don't touch Merchant. Double up? Yes. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, so the first voyage we did took us to Ruby's Flintlock plus fetchers, right? Which is completely inefficient. It's a lot of traveling. But since we did that void, Ruby's Fall, Flintlock Peninsula, Ruby's Fall. Now we're only juggling 2 islands. And that's the strat. That's what makes Ash and Athena so much more enjoyable, because you can only, once you do it this way, you can just juggle 2 islands versus 3. And it should keep, as long as you vote down a new voyage right away, you can basically island hop between the 2. Yeah, my aim is either crap or I'm getting hit wrecked. So my aim is crap right now. There we go. And I'll probably make a video on this as well, because I'm pretty sure they fucked something up, so this wasn't working, but it now works again. Just a little bit of a workaround. Hi, Mixel, what up, man? What's going on, Chief? Hey, we have wind. What am I doing? Nice, Silent. No, dude, if you stack as a non-emissary, bro, you can get so much shit done. It's actually insane. If you don't have people constantly hopping for you and you're looking to actually do a proper stack, that is the method. Especially when you got Eternal Guardians and you're trying to run like Gilded or something, you can get it like instantly. It's so cheesy. My Athena level at the moment. I didn't realize we were this close to 400. That's my level right now. 399. The next season? Yeah, when's the next season? I don't even know, bro. 6 weeks? Got a whole month, dog. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a minute. Oh, Megalodon. How do you get the Pirate Menace title? You can't anymore, unfortunately. The old title from a couple years ago. It was during a summer event. There's a boat over there. Yeah, I mean... Oh, you want to do that, bitch? Okay. Oh, I mean, I was going to leave you off to like with a warning, but now I'm kind of pissed. Motherfucker. Oh, I don't even know if he's still there anymore. Rare and FOMO? I mean, I think that's acceptable FOMO. I picked up the dog and put him in bed with you. W's. Oh, I'm sure he loves it, that new comforter. All right. Let's see if little bro me go. I'm going to bait him out. I'm just going to wait him out real quick. He's laying where your fan hits. That's funny. I mean, sweetheart, it's like 100 degrees outside. It's hot. It's not cool weather at all. I mean, I guess you shoot his shot. Maybe the, hold on, let's look. Oh my God. What in the flipping shit hell is that? Brother's got himself a cannon line on the canvas of his ship. That's the 3 cannon of rages. What the hell? He might be that guy. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck. What the hell? We're cooked. That dude comes in our broadside. I might lose the amount of aura. Get this done real quick. What up, Rico? What up, man? Also, I'm gonna grab a blow dart real quick. Bro's got that thing on him. Yep. Let me pull that out. Can you see that from there? For some reason, those render that far away. I don't know why. Yeah, I can still see them. Rubies fall. The bone tree to the north. Okay. Let's do this riddle first. I'll go with the memes. Pretty good. How you doing, Status? How long has that Fort of the Dam been up? Oh, I have no clue, man. Probably a while. I just don't go for him anymore, man. I just don't care. Makeshift camp. Oh, wait, that's up here. What am I doing? Are you excited for the new Sloop Arena thing? Yes and no. Oh, dude, I've been trying to test it on Insider. I can't get a damn queue. Like, I've legit, I've put like 6 hours in matchmaking and I've yet to actually get around. So I just gave up. I'll just play when it comes out, but I literally have been trying to like get a feel for it and it just never pops. So I don't know if they broke the matchmaking or it just doesn't work. Shallow grave to the south. What's this? This is Ash and Athena's. Shallow grave though. Homie, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna hook you up because I actually don't know where this one is. I feel like I'm close, but all right, Lawrence, where are we going, dude? How off was I? Oh, dude, wait. Oh, it's right here? Oh, bro. Okay. I didn't know this was that. Okay. Northwest. Any advice on getting Gold Hoarder at 100? Honestly, medleys. Medleys are pretty good. You can either do those in the Roar or, in the regular biomes. My biggest suggestion with that though is you also do emissary quests. Emissary quests for Gold Hoarder are actually really good. Oh, we gotta go. Honestly, we might as well just tank this. Yeah, no, so these skeletons you can dig up, they'll help you with like anything basically. Quests, riddles, digs, killing AI. They're pretty good. If you don't have game knowledge, they're actually really, really good. Like for new players, if you are stuck on like a dig, you just show them the map and they'll show you exactly where it is. It was part of an update. I forgot when they added it, but I feel it was like almost a year ago at this point. Oh yeah, Status? I'm glad, dude. Train's getting canceled for an hour or two though. Is that normal in the UK? Public transport being screwed like that? Feels like volcanoes erupt every 10 minutes. They used to be a lot worse. They used to track player movement, which made them really deadly. Like if I was standing on the bow here, eventually one of these would hit you, no matter what. But I believe they changed it a couple updates ago, so they're not they don't dial in on you specifically. shit. Maybe. Bruh. I'm just gonna wait. Might as well just wait this out. I think it should be done in a second here. There we go. No, honestly, the volcanoes are so much easier to deal with now, especially if you have like a horn of fair winds. Oh, dude, once you have a horn of fair winds, it's GG, dude. You can take that fire out instantly. Catastrophic electrical failure at one of the main London train stations, which made it effectively shut. What the? That's wild. Damn, so even in other countries, y'all have electrical problems. Damn, I just thought that was exclusive here to California. Where are the skeletons? I'm so confused. Are they up here and I'm just not seeing them, or are they down below? Okay, are we glitched? Did the island glitch out? Because maybe we gotta reset real quick. Oh, fuck it. Let's just shoot out, I guess. Did I get rigged on the trap? I think I did. Yeah, I think I got hit rigged. Oh man, good old hit rig in this game is. Gotta love it. Bro, am I tripping? Oh, did he find him? Oh, no, it's the Ashen Guardian. Bro, what is going on here? Okay, I might just actually need to die. Oh boy. Okay. That's annoying. I forgot how hard it was to grind merchant. I grinded for 3 hours just to get one level. Damn, what did you do? I'll see your messages. Yeah. Look up the South Africa power outage problems. That's real shit. Enforcer. Are you at the right island? Yeah. Ruby's Fall. Okay, yeah, this reset proper. Down below. Wait, I might be in the wrong area. So hold up. It says northwest. This way. That's crazy that I can hear the audio cue all the way from over here, though. That's fucking wild. We're gonna be right here on the beach if it reset. Hey, there they are. There they are. Hell yeah. What the hell was that? I mean, I felt the same way, dude, to be honest. Like, I'm very open about this. Like, I used to love solo play, dude. Like, genuinely, I loved playing solo. Like, I thought it was like it was like not only tricky and like a test of skill, it was like actually really fun, right? And I'm just speaking for myself here, obviously, but playing solo nowadays, dude, like I can't even fight a normal fucking brick, dude, without having to sweat my balls off. Like it's so frustrating. The combat side of things, I really don't like it at the moment. It's becoming a chore, I guess. There's too many pineapples. There's too many ways of getting on someone's boat. If you're not running one of those particular boats, it's just frustrating after a while. Yeah, you literally have to one ball a brig to even like, if they even have like an inkling of brain cells, you're fucked. It's actually so frustrating. Wow, the servers are really laggy today. When you back thinking, but I feel like there's too much stuff at the same time to do, and I feel kind of lost and overwhelmed. Yeah, I could see that, especially if you haven't played in a minute. It was kind of uncomfortable to play alone, especially. I'll be honest. I wouldn't recommend playing solo in 2026 Sea of Thieves. I'd say in the past, I'd say yes. I'd say now you are literally shooting yourself in the foot. Or, and this is a little bit dramatic, it's the equivalent of self-harm. If I'm being completely real with you. It's the most, like, if you aren't already a good solo slooper, you're literally just going to demoralize yourself to the point of not wanting to play because it is that imbalanced. And I hate that because I feel like at some point, like solo sloop used to be way more approachable for anybody of like any skill level, I guess. Whereas like nowadays, if you happen to get any big boat or even a duo sloop, but I guess in this case we'll use like we'll use big boats as an example. There's no counter to it, dude. Because blunder works half the time. Blunder bombs, if they hit a certain point in the ladder, don't even knock you back anymore. And harpoon gun, even if you knock them off, they still have like 5 other attempts to get on your damn ship. So it's like, like, And as a solo, you like people like will just ignore them. Like unfortunately, when you ignore somebody who's on your ladder, like you're just opening yourself up to get blundered off the boat or get boarded, and that just you lose the battle right there. I mean, Mama Slays, that's the thing. They can still catch though. Even if you blunder them, they can actually still catch. I literally have watched somebody. I continuously was throwing blunder bombs at him, and he kept re-grabbing. As long as you do it fast enough, you can still grab. Which is actually kind of wild. So we did this. We got everything. Yeah, now we go to Flintlock. Damn, that's actually kind of nice. An extra pillow. Pillow doesn't even touch solo. I don't think for the same reason. No sane person would solo nowadays. One person tries to get back to the game and will be completely obliterated by the PvP guys. And you know that I think that's Rare's fault, if I'm being honest. Because I think naturally, I think if there isn't good PvE for your veteran players to do, they will naturally go back to just hunting everybody. Unfortunately. That's why, like, when I say, like, when there's good PvE, there's good PvP, it's because that also puts the PvPers that are usually hard focused on Fort of Fortunes, Fort of the Dams. But those events have become so lackluster now that no one goes for them. So everyone just does Hourglass. Or if they play Adventure, they're bored and they'll just go and hunt everybody. Whereas if, like, again, one of the biggest examples of this that I've mentioned before, I mean, you could say Fort of Fortune was probably one of those, but, like, the monocle for Merchant when it came out was insane, dude. Like, when PvPers, when people who are dedicated to the game and have a good, let's say, like a high skill ceiling, don't have things to go do, they're just gonna naturally do the long-term grind of skill, and that's to hunt. Like, truthfully, the end game of Sea of Thieves, realistically, is your own skill. Like, rep and gold is whatever, like, realistically. Like, the real end game grind is your skill. Hard to find adventure players because everyone does Hourglass. Yeah, I mean, but people do Hourglass as a result of no good adventure content. That's the thing. They've fed one beast at the moment, and that's Hourglass and like the PvP crown, which is good, but that's kind of where like adventure needs to start seeing some love a little bit. Adventure is just, unless there's a new cosmetic that requires like a specific thing, it's just lost its appeal, I think, for a lot of people. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just. It just doesn't hit as much. Motherfucker. I was like, dude, we're gonna... Yeah, that's so unlucky. Man, they really nerfed Flintlock Peninsula Eternal Guardians, didn't they? I just never see them here anymore. Sea Lord, I've soloed from day one and all those years, really enjoyed it, but I totally agree it's lost its appeal. Yeah, no, I mean, solo's just not enjoyable at the moment. Just it's a hard fact. Even if you're a good player, it's so much extra work. It has nothing to really even do with like with anything else. It's just there's too many counters to solo play, or even sloop play for that general. What do you think of the weapon meta for PvP Sniper Flintlock? Wait. For PvP, I think it's really anything at the moment, dude. I feel like weapon balancing is probably the best it's ever been. It's more situational than anything, I feel like. You got people that are rocking the blowpipe sword. You got people rocking the classics. I'd say the only thing you don't see a lot of is throwing knife, but I think the weapons for the first time in a while, the weapons are probably the most. I see more variety than ever. Let's put it that way, which is good. I mean, that's kind of what you want. Is this up here? I might be fumbling this a little bit. Kind of doing a stupid thing of putting my boat so damn far away. I need to probably go grab that in a second here. Nice, Flintlock Peninsula. Dude, we got our, we got it. On the same island too. God, so nice. I love this. When this works, it's so sweet. Okay. Grab our boat though. Holy lag. Oh. Dude, we're getting so unlucky with island explosions today. Holy. Your favorite curse? Legendary curse. All day, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't get the other one. Oh, man, hold on. Fuck it, we're just gonna anchor here. All loot matters. Don't ball me. Don't ball me, please. Oh, shit. Oh, bro, I hit the sandbar. Actually, you know what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Out real quick. Working on Athena levels? Yes. I'll do a little bit of PvP later, but right now I am just doing Athena voyages. Kind of doing some quote unquote limit testing of everything just to make sure everything works. Best way to level Athena? Ashen Athenas or Hourglass. Those are the only good methods. Everything else takes too long. I could probably dig this up real quick. Oh shit, big chungus is coming. I'm just gonna wait this out. I have over 1,000 hours inside. I haven't played in 3 years. Is it a good time to get back in the game? I mean, why did you quit? I guess is the real question. Why did you stop playing? Because every time someone asks this question or asks like, yo, Mick, should I like play the game? Honestly, my first response to that is like, why did you stop playing in the first place? Because to be realistic, there's a good chance that issue is probably still present. Whether it's just boredom or like hit reg was pissing you off or no content. I mean, I'm really a you question. Out of content, then I would not return then. I mean, homie, but in 3 years, there's some stuff for you to do. But I would say the last, I took a year off of the game, realistically, like a year and a half. And I feel like I didn't miss anything, dude. Like I may have missed out on like a couple of like quote unquote cosmetics, but I feel like I didn't miss anything. Now they changed. The reason why volcanoes used to be a lot more difficult is because they used to track your movement. They literally were player tracking back in the day. That's why they were so deadly. That's why if you're in the roar and anybody who knew the roar always told you to sit on the bow, because it limited the amount of chances that you would get hit. And I think they changed that. I want to say almost like a year ago. What up, Rylu? Yeah, there's a lot of FOMO / limited time content, which just makes the game feel kind of boring, dude. Fortunately, like they've done some cool like acts or quote unquote acts, but the problem with it is none of that shit is persistent. So the moment that month goes by, that content goes with it, which is like I don't really understand why they want that content in the game, but whatever, I guess. Oh, Devil's Thirst, Ashen Reaches. Oh my god. Wait, Chad, if I do the emissary quest, do I get an Ashen Athena or do I get a regular Athena? I haven't done emissary quests in so long. I also don't know if the roar ones give you specific roar loot. I thought it's Ashen when it's Ashen. Interesting. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I think I would do this, but I have a feeling it's going to fuck up my flow, so I probably won't do it. But that's good to know. Love you, Mix. Love you too, bro. The only reason I stopped playing is there's simply too many people sweaty at the game, so it put me off from playing it. Yeah. And there's no way they can, like I said, I don't know if there's any real way to fix that because the game is so old at this point. I don't know, guys. Question. What if this is just a look tinfoil theory? I'm just like I'm brainstorming. What if private servers or safer seas didn't have a penalty, right? But if you played on adventure, I mean, I don't know how they'd fucking do this, but adventure, like WoW has a war mode, I guess. I think I think in WoW, when you do war mode, I think it's another 5% bonus to everything. I wonder if they could do something like that with adventure. But I don't know if that'd be healthy for the game. I feel like a complete PvP overhaul would fix it. Okay, so that would work. That would work. Honestly, dude, as much as I may hate Hourglass, but I definitely feel like they need to give Hourglass their own area at this point. Even if it's just Sea of the Damned, I feel like they kind of need to do it at this point. Get Hourglassers out of adventure. Oh my god. Run, bro, run. Oh, really, Mitch? That's kind of cool. I know. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, I guess realistically, it wouldn't be the worst for people who enjoy the game to play Safer Cheese and still enjoy it thoroughly. But I do feel like adventure. If you play adventure or the sandbox experience, where you're truthfully like in a sandbox with other people, there should be a better bonus to that. But maybe that's what emissaries are for, technically, I guess. The problem with this game is will always be the negative part of the community. The problem, wait, what? The problem with this game will always be the negative part of the community. Is there a negative part of the, like, what do you mean though, Doom? I got to get some clarification, because that could mean a lot of things. Flaming tree to the north. Oh no, I don't know. It's more of like trying to boost the player numbers a little bit. Oh, dude, homie sank. R.I.P. Yep, he gone. Bro's been yeeted and deleted. That sucks. That's every game though. That's true. I mean, that's definitely not a unique problem to seize. Oh no, there he is. Oh, he's still alive. I think it's an anchor ball, dude. That's actually terrifying. The hackers, the people dawsing people. Wait. But those people, wait, what? But those people, wait, what are we talking about here, Doom? Those are issues specific to creators, I think, no? Like if you're Joe Schmo, like you don't deal with those problems. Like, to be honest, outside of like a server crash or like a server DDoS, but that doesn't happen enough. And I don't think SOT has hackers like that. Again, unless you're a creator. That's like, not saying that's like not possible, but like in most cases, that's a creator thing. Unless that's what you mean. Like I run into cheaters all the time, but you kind of get that signing up when you stream, unfortunately. I mean, true. No, Ash, honestly, if you want the best SOT experience, you just don't play on computer, unfortunately. You play on console and the console only. Yo, good morning, Corbin. What up, dude? Oh my lord. Oh shit. What's more damage, blowpipe or throwing knives? I say blowpipe. Blowpipe's just better in general because you can also throw on poison as well, and that poison actually does a shit ton of damage. Blowpipe all day, in my opinion, but I'm also biased. Blowpipe also, so the thing with blowpipe is you have explosive damage plus fire. If you do poison on top of that as well, the explosive part can also hit more than just one NPC, whereas throwing knives only hit one NPC. Also, something to consider is blowpipe fire, or the explosive part of it, is useful on anything. If you were using throwing knives against a gold skelly, the gold skelly is going to laugh at you and call you a dumbass. Whereas if you use a blowpipe, all it takes is one dart. That's all it takes. I've been kicked off a server because I killed the same person over and over again. I mean, wait, hold on, Doom. Did you just admit to spawn camping somebody? Doom, you know that's against the pirate code, all right? Article 5 of the pirate code. Are you sure? I mean, I'm not saying that it wasn't possible, but you sure it wasn't just rare shitty servers? Something to consider. Time for less than 15 minutes is allowed. Also true. Most people don't time it though. I did see the clip, Corbin, yeah. You should be good. Yeah, I just don't, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that this game has a cheating problem, if I'm being honest with you. Because I've played the game and there was a cheating era, and it was funny, but it was also absolute hell. Because you could literally have people that were essentially God mode and would flip your fucking boat. Like, I don't think we have that at the moment. I think wait, can people fly kegs? I don't know if they can fly kegs at the moment. Might have been a coincidence. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, Doom. I just find it very unlikely that some rando could turn off servers like that. You know what I mean? Because I've had instances exactly what you're saying where coincidence hits and I just can't get back on my boat, and mostly because of the servers. Some players are so good it's often seen as cheating. Yep. Man, I've had thousands of cheater reports against me, unfortunately. Like, Instant repair, dude. Instant repair. Oh my god. Dude, there was nothing better than when you did a play on somebody and you saw their boat fully demasted, then all of a sudden, instant repair. Bruh. I don't know. I'm just saying, cheating, it could be worse. Let's just put it that way. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Fire Ninja, did the skull have a cowboy hat on it? Because there's like a FOF looking skull, but it has a cowboy hat on it. And that doesn't give you Athena loot at all. OG cheating text or something else? Yeah. I mean, dude, that's my big fear of, whatchamacallit, of customs. I mean, because think about it. What if they fuck up, right? What if they fuck up and that toolkit gets thrown into adventure? So now people can fly, people can teleport. Anything you can do on custom seas then bleeds over into adventure. Bro, that's going to be insane. Peter's gonna start spawning fucking AI on you. Oh my god. It'd be funny, but also terrifying. Who was the one with the crack in the skull? Oh, you should get Athena loot. I want to see Red Ruth on my boat. Hey, yo, pause. Oh, wait, really, Ash? That's kind of crazy. I guess teleporting is still in. Sales? These sales are tribute peak, I believe, so that should be Gold Hoarder Ledger. Gold Hoarder Ledger, dude. Wonder how many closet cheaters they've caught so far. What inside? Not many, dude. The thing with closet cheating is unless you report them or their cheat detection catches them, nothing's gonna happen, dude. I've run into people that are still like not banned from the game that have been like known to cheat. Like still playing for over a year type of shit. It's like, oof. Not much you can do about it, unfortunately, and even if they do get banned, they're just going to keep playing. That's the one thing I don't like about like SOT versus like a game like Rust, where like if you play on a decent server on Rust, they can legit get fucked over pretty bad, where they have to like reinvest with a new account. Then if they get banned with that account, like you can get somebody off a server, or that it's just being a bad, I guess, like a bad faith actor, like a cheater or whatever. You can get them actually removed from a server pretty quick. But in this game, I mean, they can just start back up like nothing. It's kind of annoying. To the north. Kyle, I don't know if you can hear me, but before you get on today, I wanted to see your headphones. Radio leaders remains to the north. There's a lot of bottles today, man. I'd pick these up, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna mess up my voyage. It was a Reaper for it. All good, Mill. You know, they look the same, dude. They look the same. All good. Make sure if you did finish that though, I don't know, Fire Ninja, if that's like very recent. When you get the Skull of Arms, it should look like a spiky head. There's a side loot room Any of the forts. You should go over and open that, and you can get like cursed cannonballs. You can get the new kegs. You can get a lot of good stuff. It's actually worth opening that for sure. How long have I been playing? Beta. Today, 2 hours. But SOT, I've been playing since beta. I am basically an old man in SOT years. Do garrisons give Athena loot? No, not unless you die for it. Bro, where is it? All right, fuck, hold on. I'm gonna dig up a homie. Some of these riddles, I just don't know where they are because I haven't done these in so long. You have to die for them. All right, tell me, where are we going, bro? All the new smuggler stuff is new, dude? Yeah. I mean, dude, I haven't even done my smuggler stuff at all. Bro, I'm right here. Where are we going? You want to go up there? All right, hold on. Come this way. Come this way. Some amazing pathing we got right there. What's the best way to find pristine meg teeth and scales? You could kill sharks or ancient megalodons. Dude, you know what's funny? Garrisons actually have a shit ton of pristines. I got like 4 or 5 of them from the last time. Oh shit. All right, Chief, where are we going? Where are we going? Don't tell me, is it this literally right here? Or is it literally this body right here? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Okay, noted. Good comms. Buoy to the northeast. It should be right there. What up, Haru? What up, man? Now, the new garrisons are really good. I think last time we did it, I got, I want to say 3 pristine plus a tusk. You can constantly sub 2. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be buying any. I might buy a Subnautica 2, but I got Black Flag I need to play. I also, as much as I want to buy a bunch of different games, it's probably not the best idea right now, because I also don't want to just buy one-off games, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of all gamed out at the moment, if I'm being honest. Whoa. I did get a couple of people telling me to go play the original, and I'm like, I just don't want to. Is that weird? I want to play the remastered because I feel like the old version, it just, not that it looks outdated. I think it's just, for me, it looks just outdated. Like, I don't want to play an outdated game, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's weird. I don't know. Oh, what up, Taco? Black Flag is 2 months after Subnautica 2. Oh, okay, then I'll have plenty of time. Yeah, I'll probably get it then. Any idea how much Subnautica 2 is going to be? I'm assuming it's going to be cheap. Cheaper. $30? Okay. Hey, Haru, shut the hell up, alright? I don't want to hear any slander about my pirate game, Chief, alright? Insert blue hat nerd emoji. Listen here, bucko. You offend my pirate game one more time, I'm getting you banned. This is my second life. You better respect that. When I'm not dealing with the real world, I'm playing Sea of Thieves thinking I'm an actual pirate. Oh my god. Oh no. Yep. When I sink, I'm literally dying inside. Yep. Dude, I'm actually looking forward to Black Flag. I've never played it. Like, genuinely, I've never played it. So, and anytime we ever talk about like pirate games, everyone speaks so highly of it that it actually has me kind of excited. The smugglers, I'd say the gold stuff, like, Nut, if you need cash, the gold stuff is, chat, how much is the gold stuff for smugglers? It's like 20,000, right? Like baseline, no matter what. Oh, hold up. Your videos are peaked. Thank you, man. I'm trying to upload more. But there's just not a lot of content in the game at the moment. It's kind of rough. I'm trying to pace myself, but also stay in the algo, but also like not overdo everything. So I'm actually fortunate that I took off the time that I did, because man, there ain't much to cover at the moment. It's rough. It's real rough. But I also might start venturing off into other games. Like if I start running out of stuff, I do want to do a maybe like an hour-long episode of Windrose or something. I know when Black Flag comes out, I want to cover that at least. So, we'll make use of the time. It may not always be C's, but I do want to make the YouTube channel more tailored to what I'm actually playing. Unfortunately. Kind of have to go with the flow, and unfortunately the flow is, as much as I love SOT, we're gonna have to spread out a little bit. That's just the reality of things. I am enjoying SOT content though, again. Like video creation, it's been fun. I actually really like it. Oh, you're such a GoPro. I love seeing your vids and seeing you in that blueprint video. Oh, the naval update? Oh, dude, I love, hey, I got nothing but love for Blue, dude. Blue and Elena, or Alpaca. Alpaca's his girlfriend. But it's funny because we were actually just talking about that pretty recently on her stream. Like, I think I've known them for like almost 4 years, 3 or 4 years at this point. It's been cool, man. Honestly, they're good peeps. They're actually really good peeps. Well, say what you want about like Rust, but a lot of the Rust content creators are actually really good fucking people. Like the community, like as much as the community can be shitheads and like borderline like a little toxic, they look after their own for sure. How do you get that compass that I have? Adventures. You can't get it anymore. Unfortunately. God. Guys, it's working. Devil's Thirst. Go. How do you deal with volcanic eruptions? Clench your butt and just hope for the best, dude. That's literally all you can do. They're not as bad as they used to be, the volcanoes. Nah, man, I did. So you have to do a voyage to basically trick the system. You have to do one no matter what, and then it works. Do you think getting all 3 islands was a lucky bug? What do you mean, like getting all 3 on one island, or getting like 2 islands? I guess, Corbin. I don't know. Apparently, it's a thing, but it's tricky though. Campfire to the north. I haven't been able to recreate it myself yet. But there apparently it is a thing. It is a thing from what I found out. Campfire, where are you at? Hello? I thought the campfire was like right here, is it not? Oh, here it is. Wait, what? West by southwest? Oh, it's southwest. West by southwest. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm like reading Discord as well. Is it like over here? Hold on. I need to stop reading Discord real quick. West by southwest. This is a tricky one. Am I fucking stupid or something? I might be. Hold on, I gotta check on something. Near my base? Am I getting raided in Rust right now? Or am I not? Hold on, I might be getting raided in Rust. I'm asking real quick. Oh, okay, hold on. I think we're not getting hit then. Okay. Oh, it's the campfire up there. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm making sure I'm not getting raided in Rust real quick. Apparently I'm not. We're chilling. Dude, it's not even a penthouse. It's my farm, bro. It's my first time doing a farm. I'm doing my first T-Guy Tom type vibe. It's nice. It's cool. It's actually kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. It's a different kind of it's a different kind of way of playing. I'm actually enjoying it. Thoughts on solo Hourglass? I absolutely hate it. I hate Hourglass in general, though, dude. To be honest, I think it's a poor man's arena, and it's a shitty version of it. Do I stream Rust? No, definitely not, dude. Unfortunately, there's fucking weirdos that like to stream snipe. Even though I have all my stuff hidden, people are just weird, man, unfortunately. And a lot of them are tards, which makes it even worse. So it's like, I would like to, but streaming Rust is just a bad idea. Anybody who streams it consistently will tell you that. You get cameras in Rust you can watch from your phone? Yes, you can, but the quality of them is actually pretty bad, Corbin. But you can, yeah, through their app. Jimmy, send me your. Do I have you on Discord? I can add you. No? Well, shit. Message me on Discord then. Is there stuff to do inside nowadays? I mean, kinda. It depends who you ask. It depends who you ask. I'd say that if you haven't played in a while, there's plenty of stuff to catch up on to a degree, but the new content, unfortunately, is just all time limited shit. So unless you play during that time limited period, you're kind of boned. Give up, Freck? What's up? What do you think is the fastest way to grind merchant lines? Oh, I already answered you. I answered you and chat's answered you. It's just lost shipments, man. That's it. That's literally all you can do at the moment. Unless there's some hidden method, that is literally the only thing. That's why I hate merchant, dude. I love merchant. In theory, merchant's one of my favorite companies, but it's so boring and it's really, really buggy. I don't think they ever fix it either. I haven't played in like 2 years. There's probably a little bit for you to work on. Like, I took a break for about 1.5 years. If I'm being honest though, I didn't miss much. Like, there hasn't been enough content, I think, in the last 1.5 years. Oh shit. Oh shit. Might be a problem. That looked like that was gonna bug out. Not gonna lie, that had me a little worried. I will grab that horn for sure. If I dabble in Arc Raiders, yes. I played like 600 hours of Arc Raiders when it came out. I like Arc, but Arc, like, I'm gonna be blunt here. I think Arc's a great game, but everyone turned that game into a bitch fest. Everybody is like, not everybody, but there's like there's extremes. There's like, I'm the guy who's trying, like, you either run into dudes who think it's an esport, or you run into dads who don't like PvP, but they're playing a game with PvP, and they get really upset that you're PvPing. Or in the middle, you get the guy who's like trying to be the savior to anybody, which is just the most infuriating part about Arc. Like, for example, my matchmaking, I should be in PvP lobbies, right? All I would get is if somebody initiated like a fight with me, for example, and I kicked their ass. If I didn't down him right away and there was someone nearby, he'd be like, "Oh, I need help. Help me, he killed me." I would then have to deal with 1 to 3 or 4 other people trying to simp. I fucking hate that game, dude. I think Arc Raiders was a great game, but until people just started getting so damn soft, it ruined it so hard. It's an I don't even say it's an extraction game at this point, honestly. Like, as much as people want to hate Marathon, like, Marathon was like an actual extraction game versus Arc. Arc was just like a, I don't know, man. I don't even know what you'd call it. That's what kind of happened to Side Adventure 2. Not as bad, though. Yeah, no, for sure. The best way to hit level 15 gold. I like medleys, dude. Medleys are really good. Guess we could take this with us. What? Wait, how did that fall out? Wait, what? Seriously, it's probably because they didn't flag for PvP. They're probably just trying to loot and not PvP. Matthew, you're playing a game where PvP is the default. Are we talking about Arc Raiders? Because if you're talking about Arc Raiders, and that's the worst take I've ever read. That's definitely up there. What are we talking about? If you can actively shoot people the moment you load into a lobby, that is it's gonna happen. Like, what are we talking about? I'll take that off the boat. I do not need that. Or are we or are we talking about SUT? I gotta clarify. Read my next response. I got shot in the back so much I never wanted to PvP solo, but in 3 with friends, I'm down for PvP. Okay. That, what? So you play solos to vibe out and be social, but in trios you want to go and mass murder everybody? What? Isn't part of like the solo, like that is just part of it though? That sounds like you will only fight when you have overwhelming odds or numbers, right? Or am I misreading that? I'm not trying to talk shit, by the way. I'm just trying to clarify. So you as an individual get shit on too much, so you have to play with the boys and then... Right? So I have the same issue with PvP. I think it's 2 different communities though. SOT is like, to be honest, SOT's always had this problem though. Because like SOT also has like a marketing thing where SOT had a point where they would show PvP as part of the marketing stuff. So people knew that you were going to fight other people. Whereas like after like year 2, year 3, you don't see PvP in almost any of their marketing material at all. Let's see. Halo extraction? What the hell? Well, I saw somebody ask something about Order of Souls. Am I blind? Where the hell did that go? Barnacle K is probably the best method at the moment. If you don't want to do that, I'd say probably do Skeleton Lords in the Roar. Just like farming. I don't know. I mean, I have a response to that, but I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm gonna go do some SOT stuff. Yippee. Was there a video on how to cheese it? My doubloon video will show you the method, which unironically works for doubloons as well. But it's you're basically getting the skulls from the captains on repeat. That's the idea. Mutinous pirate to the southeast. Am I blind? Yes, please. I'm about to stop watching after years of being a viewer. And stop watching, bro. You're getting offended over my opinion of a video game. If you're that sensitive, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fuck off. Like, what? You can kick and scream, but that is the most cringy behavior ever. If you think you're entitled, then literally, I'll slam the door for you. What? What the fuck are we doing here, dude? Watch somebody else in Chief. Go enjoy your solo PV mode and complain that you get shot in the back. What? Like, you can't be, like, actually serious right now. It's sodding time? Oh my god. Why? This is bugging out or what? I'm so... Are they spawning over here? It didn't send? That's weird, Freck. It should. I didn't even see the message. Negative one fear, what am I gonna do? No, it's just like if that's... If me having an exchange of words where I'm not offending anybody or saying anything I don't think that's gonna hurt your feelings, then you're too soft for my community. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna have a bad time. Like if like normal discussions are too much, then I'm sorry. That is not a me problem. I like to remind me to go check on a tour because of stupid kids. Oh no. Feels bad, Haru. Bro, you gotta get your coworker to fucking help, man. That's bad that you have to deal with that all by yourself. That's actually screwed. Oh no, Traveler, and I know that. That's why I don't play that shit anymore. That's literally why I stopped playing it. Is that right there? It's like, man, it's like extraction games, but for people who don't like the genre. mean, and also to be fair, that game's end game is so ass. It's so bare bones, dude. That game got so boring so quickly. People complain about PvP in a PvP game? Apparently. What up, Brooke? What you doing this weekend? What am I stacking? I'm doing Athena. I got the method to work, so we're stacking up some Athena chests. Never started playing. I can't stand third-person games. I mean, it's still a good game. It's just God, dude. There's nothing worse than when you kill somebody who, by the way, could or not start a fight, and then you have to hear the crash of it. Like, dude, I'm just trying to farm me some metal, bro. Like, I just need springs. I just need batteries for my quest, man. Why don't you just leave me alone, you fucker? Like, and then it turns into like this degen shit fest of someone's getting really upset that you're killing them. It's like, dude, what are we doing here, Chief? Like, W1 last stream with the 9-guild boat. Yeah, I kind of fumbled. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of embarrassing. Dash and Athena still count as Athenas? Yes. They're like Athenas on crack, dude. They're so good. Can I explain the method? Yeah, so basically, if you do an Athena Voyage, you trick the system into giving you 2 islands again. The trick is you have to basically vote one up, do it, and then immediately vote for the next one. And then hopefully if the game doesn't bug out, you should get 2 islands. So right now I have Devil's Thirst and Ashen Reaches. And the dig for the Athena should be on those islands as well. Or it should be on the island that I'm on currently, or the other island, basically. Which is really, really nice. Called efficiency. Otherwise, you have to go to 3 islands and they're spread out like hell and it's not worth it. What up, Pink Boy? What's going on, dude? What up, Business Ban? What's up, dude? Sorry, guys. I had to go on a little tangent about that crap. What capstan is this? Spirit of Black Witch. You gotta give rare monies, Emporium. How to get better at PvP? Take every fight, man. Simple as that. Take every fight. Honestly, if you can record your, I mean, this is like totally extra as hell. But if you can record your sessions or your fights and analyze them, that's the best method. But if you can't, just treat every fight as a learning experience and fight everybody. Like Cotton, I'll use Cotton as like a baseline example. Like Cotton was not good at PvP, like at all. I love her, but like she was not good at all. And the best thing that Pillow and myself recommend is you need to record your gameplay and see what you did wrong, basically, when you play. And once you do that, you can, if you take a minute to look at your gameplay and realize, oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's like you can actually like visualize what exactly you did wrong. Like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't have overturned. Right? Or I keep shooting too high consistently. Like, if you can record, then do that. If not, you kind of have to just wing it. What adventure do you suggest for new players? Man, I don't know. Honestly, I think when you're new, you kind of have to pick a company to play. Like, unless you want to do like world events, which are those big things in the sky. I mean, I feel like you kind of have to have like a group meeting and figure out exactly what you want to do with your crew. Like for me, I did Order of Souls, but I also like, for me was, I guess when the game came out, I was doing skeleton forts all the time, dude. So I had had a different mindset, I guess. My learning experience was much different because forts were up every, like, what, every hour, I think. And that's where all the PvP was. Joe, I'd say play whatever you want to, man. I think if I had to give you an honest opinion on that, I'd say consoles Sea of Thieves is better than PC Sea of Thieves by far. Higher population, better servers, lack of cheating. There's really more pros and cons. Bro, what the flip? Like over here? I might have to dig a homie up or something. I feel like I'm missing this. Or it's right here. Oh, here it is. That's a weird spot. What the hell? We've on launch, the forts were every 4 hours. Were they? God, that's so crazy to think about, dude. I'm not saying I want to go back to that, but man, can you imagine an old, like a world event that was actually rare, then if it spawned, it was difficult? Like truly difficult. Oh man, that would be I wonder what they could do with that. I'm surprised coral Athenas aren't a thing. I'm surprised they didn't do more with ocean crawlers in general or coral loot. It's like some of the, like, asset wise, it's one of the more like pretty looking pieces of loot that they've ever made. I love that content. It's such a shame. Like, I'm surprised we never got a skeleton fort with ocean crawlers. Can you imagine, like, if you did a fort that was ocean crawler based, and the amount of gems you could potentially get from that would be wild, dude. Or the dam still gets heaps of attention. It gets heaps of attention now because of the doubloon shortage. Gotten a lot popular because of that recently. Treasuries are kind of that. Yeah, I'm talking something above the water though. Dude, I haven't seen somebody do a treasury in so long. That's been months. Love the fights you got over the world events. Don't see it much anymore. Nope. I'm hoping next season we get that though, with the update. We'll give you the doubloons and for the damn Reaper marks. The red beans. I think someone at Barnacle's a world event of itself. True. Actually true. That's what people at Fort of the Dam. I just don't think I care for it, man. I'm pretty sure this boat's doing it. Which if it's a burning blade, then I'm A-okay. I'm good. They kind of just yoinked the balloons without a plan for player to get them back. No, they want you to do the weekender shit, dude. That's the thing. They want to give you a carrot on a stick for months on end. That's the problem. With that carrot on a stick, they fucked up, so now you're not seeing it for 2 months. I don't think it's like, what, June or July until the next weekender? That's such a fumble, dude. That is actually crazy. I still think that, like, look, This is just my opinion with that. I think that was one of the dumbest things they've ever done. I know it needed to happen. They should have just gone back to the old system of doubloons when it first came out. But I know why they didn't. They need the metrics. They clearly, that's obviously what they're trying to do, but it's just terrible. I hate it. The old system was so much better. It was so much better and anybody could do it. Late June, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get that figurehead, but I am not farming 1,500 doubloons. Nope. I don't care. Let me hold on. What's the, it's 25 doubloons, right? So if I wanted a 1,500 divided by 25, I would have to farm 60 Reaper marks. Plus travel time, plus the to actually turn it in. Dude, that's not worth it. I'm good. I'll wait. Like that sounds like self-harm. Technically, you'll be able to get it for one more year. I think that's such a shitty cop-out, though. Not like just in general. Like, the suck. Like, that's cool, but like, the thing is, the reality of it is not everybody's going to be able to log in on the weekends. That's the thing about that whole system. I really don't like. Even though I stream on the weekend, so this doesn't apply to me, but most people don't play games on a weekend. Like, they usually go, like, literally, like, there are people who still touch grass, you know what I mean? Oh, what the flippin' heck? Am I freaking off right here? What the hell? Okay, Mixel might be having a wait, it's over here. I'm actually stupid. You know, sometimes I'm not the smartest. How many doubloons could you get from weekenders? I think Shiny Ray did a video on it. I think he said it was like 1,200 or something like that. But you had to have done all the voyages that didn't break, by the way. I think you had to do challenges, all of them. But the thing is, getting people to do a lot of the challenges was kind of impossible. Nah, Corbin, the rates have always just been shit with those. The rates have always been bad, unfortunately. I'm mostly playing on the weekend, but yeah, make it a week at least. Yeah, no, literally, just like, it's such a weird thing. The reality is that they have always catered to the people who devote every waking hour to SOT. I'm just only people to play it. Like, consistently at least. Oh god, this could be bad. The wrecked rowboat to the south. I mean, Corbin, that sounds like you're just starting it though, if I'm being real with you. If you only have 2 pages of stuff, that's light work. It's gonna take a lot more. Painted tree to the north. Don't remember where that is. that down below? I feel like I just saw that. What up, Reaper? This might have 7 years ago to a streamer. Brother, this wasn't even in back then, I don't think. Or was it? Was the Roar in 7 years ago? I don't even remember. I can't remember when the Roar came out. Was it? Damn, that's actually crazy. Holy fuck, that is so long ago. Damn, dude, time just flies. What the hell? Where was 2019? Jesus. Holy shit, dude. That first 4 years of the game, they really cooked. But man, where the hell did it go for the last 4? Like, man, this is where I'll give Rare credit, dude. That first 4 years, their content was actually pretty solid as hell. Then I don't know what changed, but it's completely diminished. It was 2018. Wait, what? That's so crazy, dude. So fast, so effective. No, I mean, once it's mostly the riddles that'll stump me. Everything else is pretty quick. I feel like Sot should add another realm like how they added the Devil's Roar. I genuinely think they should have a new map. And I know people probably won't like that take, but I think this game. I think this. Unfortunately, I think this map has to go at some point. This map is too old. There's too much, like, put it this way, if Rare could do it, if they could get rid of old Xbox support, upgrade the engine to maybe some today's standards, and then did some giga event, some lore heavy, good event with some good shit, and they just cleared the slate. Good fucking map, new assets, new engine, and it's just, you can keep the same game, but like, they need something to warrant new, like, they need hype. The game does not have hype. Almost every update is just like no one cares anymore at this point. No one's doing that. Unfortunately, too expensive. I think if Everwild wasn't on the books, they probably would have. But that's just me. Like, I'm coming up with shit. So if Everwild, if they actually showed their proper money horse and gave it the love that it needed, I think we would have had it. Microsoft seems to be back in stock for a while. I mean, it's one of their more attractive live service games. It doesn't mean they want to give them in like an unlimited well of cash. I think they did that with Everwild, and I'm pretty sure they canned the game because of that. I mean, 6-7 years, no return on investment. I mean, say what you want about Microsoft, but a bad investment's a bad investment. Yo, what up, Pirate? Dude, the first days of Roar were nuts. I don't know, man. Those old volcanoes were terrifying. That tracking shit, man. Being on a boat was actually terrifying. You didn't me back? Gotcha, Chief. Yeah, I got open right now. volcano at Maros. Oh, I remember. It was rare as shit, but man, you would spawn into that and it was GG. That sucked. I do think it, like, as stupid as it sounds, I also think there should be more null periods for volcanoes in the Roar to encourage people to come over here more. There's so many people that don't come to the Roar because they're so afraid of the volcanoes. Like a light event they could do legit is volcanoes just aren't erupting anymore. They should just do that. I think that would be huge. How aren't you going to Flintlock to Ruby's for this? Because when mine reset, I did get that actually for, but once I completed that route, it sent me straight south. Correct, Dylan. They did that for the Tall Tale. Or the, what was his name? Stitcher Jim? It was like that whole Stitcher Jim thing. Actually, that was a good time. That was actually pretty cool. The one time they did that, everyone was at the Roar. Yep. Yes, sir. Why is the Roar so inactive? Volcanoes, dude. Literally people hate they hate the volcanoes, even though they're really easy to deal with. People just don't want to just because of that alone. Meatballs are terrifying. I'm not afraid of volcanoes, I just get annoyed by them. Also true. They are annoying. I mean, this sounds kind of cringe. It would be kind of cool if you could turn off a volcano somehow. I don't know how you do that, though. Every big island has, like, a consumable that you can turn off. That'd be interesting. Ritual sacrifice? I mean, something though. I mean, think about that. If you could turn off a volcano for an hour at certain islands, dude, that would, oh my god, that'd pop off. It sounds like I just developed a new Voyage. Damn. Oh. No one would bother. Also true. We gotta go. Where's the third one? Oh, where is it? Oh. Am I doing emissary quests as their stocks for Athena? Are they though? I No, probably not. So the reason why I don't want to touch emissary quests when I'm doing this is because I'm pretty sure if you take emissary quests while you're doing these island cheesing, it fucks up everything. I'm pretty sure. Unless they mess something up previously, that's why I didn't do it. Even though it is free loot, the part of the benefit of what I'm doing is the fact that I don't have to go to 3 different islands. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, what if you could use a horn to deflect the meatballs? That would be interesting. I mean, is it the Tropic? Is it the more frames you get? Is that why? Off a rock which weighs several tons. Look, dude. I don't think realism is a part in this game, dude. We literally die and come back from a ghost ship. I think realism might be out the window a little bit. Just a little bit. What method are you using to cheese the islands? So you have to do a regular Athena voyage, and then from that point you just vote down another one and it should do it. You have to do one to get it to work though, unfortunately. That's the trick. Otherwise you'll always get messed up islands and it'll never work. You have to unfortunately do one. My favorite genre of music? I don't know, man, to be honest. It's more of a mood thing. Other times I like metal, other times I like rap. Other times I like EDM, house, dark trance. I mean, list goes on. It's really just the mood I'm in. Yeah, I don't know if I really have like, I guess like, I don't mind rap too much. I think the newest thing that I like is, for me, that I've actually like, I used to hate, but now for some reason I like is country music. I don't know why. I don't know if it's I'm getting older, but like, and it's probably because like the new gen of rap is so fucking ass. It's so bad. Not to sound like a boomer, but like the new rap just sounds like shit. Like it's actual brain rot. Oh, is this like right here? Do I get Subnautica 2 release or do I wait for the full game? That is a good chat question, actually. Do you get Subnautica in early access? I feel like you probably should, no? I thought Subnauticas historically were pretty good even with EA. Okay, I'm misreading this. Oh, this is way further ahead, I think. Interesting enough, rap has been mixing into country for... It has, and it's, which is funny. I sound like such a boomer saying that, but like, I used to love listening to rap casually, and now like, it all sounds the same and it all sounds like shit. And there's a couple of outliers, obviously, but like, it mostly doesn't sound good. But I guess, I mean, that's how it goes, I guess. I don't know. What I think is shit some people probably love. Okay, so this is here. It should be... Oh, I feel like I'm like way off here. Okay, I'm gonna dig up a homie real quick. Hold up. I'm sure I'm probably in the vicinity, but I'm just messing it up. It's a weird location. What's the best solo paying quest to do? Any emissary? West. Probably a raid, right? Technically. I feel like you do one of the high-end raids, you're probably doing like Skeleton Fleet's probably the best payment, no? I need a homie. Where's he at? Siren song? Really? I thought siren songs were, I mean, I guess. 50K? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, no one does those either, right? All right, bud, I got one map. Yeah, I would say, man, honestly, the problem with Eternal Guardians, you just can't find them, though. Like, some days you'll find them, other times you just won't find them at all. Yeah, I have to agree with Corbin there. Sounds like you already made your decision, Zach. I would just wait then, dude. Evil, get your ass over here. Come on. How much gold do I have? 360 million? Cool feature. A lot of people didn't even know this was a thing. They'll do riddles for you and they'll do digs. It's actually nice. Bro, it's right here. Oh, I was way off. Holy. I guess in regards to Subnautica 2, is there any outlier benefits or like, is like the map going to be any larger or, I mean, what's the, outside of the co-op and probably a newer game engine, what exactly are the selling points for Subnautica 2? Are they like redoing like the building or is there like any new AI? The map is already very, very big. Gotcha. What up, Eternal? It's going on, dude? How you doing? Pretty good, man. We got a little... This should reset our stuff, apparently. After this one, we might have to reset stuff. New building model? No. Ooh. I do like the building in Subnautica. Yeah, what's the... Hold on. I forgot what the ships are called. Also, hold on. I gotta log into Insider because apparently the guy posted something about their Plunder Pass changes. So give me 1 second. I gotta check my... I gotta log into this real quick. Give me 1 second. Hold. Single use code. All right, apparently they posted something on the Plunder Pass stuff, and I kind of want to read it real quick. Huh. Excuse me. Or did they not? Or was that someone else's random fucking rant? Okay, so, and it wasn't an actual employee. Okay, it's just more people posting. 10-4, okay. Burning Blade's gone. F4 the damn... yeah, it's inactive, dude. I'm trying to remember. When did I stop playing? I think I stopped playing when I finally got the sea truck. Whenever the sea truck was able to be made is when I stopped playing. Truck is in below zero. Is it? Oh fuck, hold on, my bad. The Cyclops in, my bad. It's the Big Bertha. The big, yeah, it was like the big ship where you could walk around a little bit. Sorry, my bad, I didn't even see that. Nah, Joe, you can't stack raids. Unfortunately. Maybe in next update you might. They're disabling those, so we'll see. We'll see. I really hope they make the world event change good, dude. Like, I mean, I've emphasized to Drew as much as I can. But they gotta not fuck that up. 'Cause that really is all adventure can... Not need, but like... It'll help. It'll definitely help if world events are popping off. But if they completely, like, miss the mark again, I don't know how many hits adventure can take, dude, at this point. I'm just gonna wait this out, man. Are they changing? You can't do raid dives to world events anymore, so you can't raid dive the Skeleton Fleet and Ashen Winds. They're disabling that as an experiment, and they're gonna buff the loot accordingly. And then any world event can give you a small percentage chance to get a chest of fortune. That's the update. Which I'm really hoping pops off, because man, world events need some love. Actually, Adventure just needs love, dude. Adventure is so boring at the moment. Oh. No, season 20. really wish they would remove the mass amount of loot and make having a few. It would be interesting if so. I think Cotton or maybe someone else had an idea of this. It would be cool to see. I mean, I don't know how they do this, but if you had your own like a hold or a stash on your ship, and that's where all your loot went. So when you would sink, it would be one chest, and that the amount of loot you had on board was determined by that chest. You know what I mean? So instead of like 100 or 300 different items, it's like a singular like chest that you can loot. That would be interesting. I just don't know how that would work. I feel like that's something they'd have to at the core of the game, like the core game would have to get changed for something like that. Would be interesting though. What's been your favorite game of the year so far? This year, Windrose probably. I really like Windrose, and the only reason I'm not playing is because I want to pace myself. Arc Raiders? Fuck Arc Raiders, dude. That game's ass. Arc was fun until it wasn't. I think Arc was a decent game, but it immediately went too sour. I'd kill people who tuck for Athenas. Yeah, but who gives a shit though? Who not to be that guy, but who tucks in 2026 Sea of Thieves? Like, that's like 8 years of tucking. At some point, it's got to go. Like, there's only so many Athenas you can still like tuck on. Like, damn, dude, this is so hype. I get if it's like a new piece of loot, but like if it's like, dude, bro, they've got a regular Athena on board. Oh my god. Like, and I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying, like, we've seen that a million times. Like, I understand if it's like a brand new item, actually rare, has some merit to it. Then it's like, oh fuck yeah, I get it. He still does. I mean, that's his thing though, man. I mean, this is number 6 right here. See if it's still doing it. There will be no pace slander here, dude. I'm still trying to get one of his t-shirts, bro. He won't. You keep asking for a Superman t-shirt post gym workout, and he still won't hook me up. He just ignores me when I ask. Kind of fucked. He low-key probably thinks I'm weird as hell, though. I mean, it sucks because, like, indirectly, our communities fucking hate each other, and I don't know why. I don't think it's like that anymore, but that was always the weird thing. We could never run into adventure without people getting, like, giga weird. So odd. I don't really understand that. Ashen Reaches. Ashen Reaches. I have not done the good boy. Are you talking about like with the boot? No, I haven't done the boot stuff yet. I want to though. Because he was the tucker and you were the anti-tucker. I still fucking hate tucking. I just don't get it. That's the thing. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I think tucking makes sense when you have a good crew to listen to. Like, if you're tucking for the comms, it's one thing, but like... maybe I just don't understand the appeal of a heist. I'm not a heist guy. That might be why. Like, some people want to do the slow burn heist move, or I'm just the dude who just takes the fucking vehicle, rams through the front. Dude... like, just kills everybody. All right, I got my shit. Let's get out of here. Like, that's probably why. My brain doesn't see it that way, I guess. Thieves Throne? Oh, no, 100%. It's a different playstyle. The boot? Yeah, the boot. Isn't the boot kind of annoying. Like you have to go to the Shores of Golds for that, right? So much faster and easier to sink the boat. Yeah, I mean, it's just my own opinion on that. I'm not a big fan of tucking. I never have been. Not my cup of tea, but that's okay. You caught it in 30 seconds? Oh, damn, really? Shit, I might go do that at some point then. Good comms. What up, Emperor? What's going on, dude? I like tucking because they do all the work for you and get as much as loot as possible. I mean, yeah, but the question is what if they're really slow though? Okay, so I think I've done tucking. The last time I did tucking, I shit you not, it was a Fort of Fortune, I think, or a Fort of the Dam. I can't remember which. Dude, I was there for like an hour and they were not making progress. Like, it was so bad where I just said, guys, what are we doing here? I'm just gonna come help you. This shit is like, it was not working at all. And I think they were using like double barrel pistol. Like they were using the most, like the worst guns you could do it with. Dying to every keg. It was bad. I just let them have the loot at that point. I watched your 100 call leveling video. I think there's a lot quicker way to level these days. I mean, it's just a preference thing, Goldberg. I mean, I say that in the video, dude. You can have, like, there's quick methods and there's methods that aren't tedious and boring as balls. You have the Ancient Meg method. You have Ancient Megs plus Garrisons plus regular Megs. You want to keep you want to do a little bit of variety. I'm pretty sure the most efficient way is technically just spamming raids all day. Unless there's some new tech that I don't know about. I'm pretty sure that is always going to be the best. Like, you can't miss a skeleton fleet raid plus turn in at, what's that freaking seapost called? North Star? Like, that's just, you can't beat that. But people have been doing that forever. What's that called where you're lunging with your sword like that for travel? Pop-Tarts, that is sword lunging. Something you should always learn. Sword lunging is really good for travel, so. Good for travel, and it's good for doing PvE. The safer seas? Nah, dude, this is like regular server, man. It feels like safer seas. That's why I always get surprised when people are like, bro, adventure's full of toxic assholes. I'm like, bro, I don't see anybody like... I've seen boats today, and they've been in the roar, but one dude tried to do something, but he immediately turned around. So, unfortunately, which I'm honestly okay with though, because every time I've been in the roar lately, I've been getting sniped. So, hey, I just want to chill today. Hopefully, I don't get hit, but I'm pretty sure I've been sniped the last 2 times. I had Gary and Jimmy last time, and then before that, I got a galleon that was coming in that was spawn camping me, so I'm good. It'd be nice to have a break. All right, it'd be nice to have a break. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. What up, Elliot? Do you like to see a lot of people on site? I say it's not like they're definitely fixing their server tech to where you do see people a lot. Like the game feels semi-alive to a degree, but I don't know. It's weird. To be honest, like, servers are filling up, but how do I say this? There's still people not wanting to fight. You know what I mean? If someone goes to a world event, there's a good chance they'll just run, bank, and hop to a new server. Like, it's... The server's still filling up. It's just people still have that brain or the mindset of, I don't want a PvP. Or I don't want human interaction. It's probably the better way of putting that. So it's like, it's hard to tell if the game's... I don't know. I don't know. I find people, but most people just don't want to interact. Even if you're not shooting them, they just don't. If you're within 5 grid squares, dude, they usually, no joke, just hop. So it's like, I don't know. Which is kind of sad, because it's like, even if you don't want to PvP somebody, I mean, interactions are what makes this game, and it feels like, in the last couple of years, people just don't want to, they just don't want to interact. And that was kind of the best part of SOT. Just kind of unfortunate. Fisherman's long forgotten wares. Is that on the, I think that's on the coast right over here. The merging? Oh, dude, no, Sparks, the merging stuff. I noticed when you get merged now, I don't know if anyone else feels like this. I feel like when you get merged, your server, or not your server, but your boat starts to get all janky and like buggy and stuff. I think Cotton, I noticed it, but I've been noticing it lately. Every time we merge, like, my boat just feels like shit. Like, it feels like it's broken. Like, merging somehow breaks my boat somehow. Just a little bit. Like I can't go down here a lot. I can't, like, certain actions around the boat. Like, there's just these random, like, roadblocks. Like, right here is a really bad spot. Like, it's so bad. Interesting. So I guess that might be a thing now. Interesting. That's how this loop is, bruh. No way. I didn't know that. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the rubber banding like sweet spot. I'm talking about like an actual, like, there is a literal spot where you can't walk around. I'm not talking about rubber banding. I'm talking about like an actual, there's like a wall there. Brock, I know, Brock. Talking about. What I'm talking about is it's made worse when you get a merge. Happens in Hourglass a lot. Weird. Maybe it's diving too then? I don't know. That's odd. Not to mention the mass bug. Dude. Do sloops get mass bug? I thought it was Briggs. I think I've had it once when I played with Heroic, and that was it. Yeah, no, I'm talking full collision, like someone put a fucking cinder, like a brick wall. And it's happened on multiple occasions, but only when I would get a server merge every time. It happened during the doubloon video. It happened like 2 streams back. It happens a lot. Surprisingly, it does happen a lot. But having this here is actually kind of nice. Dude, this shit is so broken for goldies. I love it. What am I gonna do when I get max level in every company? I'm gonna quit again. No, probably make an alt. Hopefully by the time season 20's out. Mix will donate loot to people. Also true. Yep. Giving Mix will be a thing again. I do like doing that. That's hard, dude. It's hard to get people to fucking slow down, though, man. That's the only thing. It's really hard to give people loot when everybody runs. It's really difficult, actually. How long have you been doing this for? 3 hours? Not bad for 3 hours, yeah. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, if I'm being honest. That's, 5. I mean, do the math. If I was doing this as a duo, this should be easy mode, but I am doing it so it's a little inefficient. But if I had to do this, it'd be easy. The bowels of the rock cave. Oh, okay, so it's over here. I'll probably start a pirate profile. I'm hoping by season 20, and I'll probably start playing an alt. Should be fun. Honestly, dude, I'm putting a lot of stock in the hope that they don't fumble that update, man. Honestly, my big fear is if they come out with world event change and the loot's just ass. I'll be so sad, dude. But, yeah. Because there's the other part of that update as well as the plunder pass changes. Like, it's kind of a mixed bag. I don't like season 20. Like, there's custom Cs, which I mean, I'm obviously not a fan of. I think it feels like a distraction. It'll be a nice distraction for like an hour or two a day, maybe, but between that plunder pass changes, if world events don't hit, I don't know, man. I honestly don't see the point of a second pirate. I'm pretty sure with the second pirate, you get to reset your levels, no? I mean, that's kind of the idea, I guess. Where we going, Chief? I don't know. I'm hoping they get that at least right. Like, plunder pass stuff is whatever. I said my piece on it. I do hope that at least hits. Paces west by northwest. Well, what's the point? Just something to work on, man, really. Oh, shit. Get it, dude. Get it. We gotta get out of here. Get it. Get it. We gotta go. Dig it up. Dig it up. I gotta run, bud. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Yeah, mostly Traveler. I mean, it's content, unfortunately. I wish I don't like playing on alts, but like I might as well, yeah. Like there's what am I gonna do, you know? Grind world events for reputation and stuff that doesn't really benefit me at all, unfortunately. That's the sad part. I also was thinking about it. Are they even gonna be able to make I wonder if they're gonna make any content relating towards the new world events change. Unless they add a new item or something. I just don't see it. Are you doing much PvP today? No, Buck. My new oh shit. My new philosophy on PvP is I'm not hunting anymore. I don't like hunting boats anymore in this game. I used to hunt boats all the time, but like the reality and the problem with it is A, most people don't have loot. B, most people run in adventure. And C, I just hate doing A and B. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to fuck with somebody who just doesn't have anything on the boat. And if they don't have a loot, I'm at that point in my like stage of SOT where I just don't care to fuck with people who don't have anything, I guess. And if I have something to work on, I'd rather just work on something myself versus just fucking with people, I guess. If I get fights, I'll take them, but I'm not like actively gonna go mess with people anymore. Unless I'm bored. And I am getting kind of bored, but adventure PvP is just boring after time because you are literally just running all day. I wish it wasn't the case, but that is literally the reality of adventure. Most people just don't want to take a fight. Now, for the ones that do, oh, dude, I'll throw it down all day. I don't mind risking the loot. I don't care. It's just loot at the end of the day. But chasing runners for forced PvP just gets exhausting. That's all. Might be taking too long for no reward. No, literally, like literally. Now, if I feel like they might have subs, then that's we're talking about something else now. Like if I know they got 50 chains on board, look, hey, your boy needs some. Yeah, I'll take a little supply bump. But like if they just don't have anything, it's like there's no sport. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old with SOT. I don't like wasting. Like I used to waste hours chasing boats, dude. And it's fun to watch, and it is nice to like eventually catch them, but it's like I could have been playing something else or just doing something else at that point. Have I beat Windrose yet? No. I'm actually gonna start a fresh playthrough for that. I think God tier. Now that I know how to do a lot of it, I kind of want to start a new. I want to start a YouTube series out of it versus streaming it. I feel like that's a better use of time, I guess. I actually want to be able to like, I don't know. I want to make videos out of it versus streaming it, I guess. I love Windrose though. That's a great game. I'm surprised, like I've mentioned it before, I don't like building in games like that really at all. And that's the first time where I'm like, I actually want to build. Oh, yeah, Trottler. Yeah, the new way they do loot's kind of weird. You know, if we're gonna do some PvP, I might keep this up. What the? Oh shit! I did dump this on the boat, or off the boat earlier. I might just keep this in case we want to actually PvP. All right, we're done here. Let me see. I'm trying to see if, does this break at all? Look, for the person who said this shit resets at 5, dude, this is number 7. I'm just saying, I think this is pretty good. We got what? Actually, no, it should break here, actually. Number 7 should be the time it should break, actually. Sweet. Dude, this is actually nice. Yeah, no, so it's supposed to reset eventually too, though. Unfortunately, the game kind of decides, nah, you can't do this anymore. The wheel wreckage to the south. Wheel wreckage to the south. Look, Reaper, you may have shown a streamer a method, but the new method's perfected. Kappa. We do a little trolling. Love wasting chasers' time by selling by an outpost and selling one item at a time. I get my sell and they gain nothing. Yeah, but what happens if they catch you, though? Trib. What does that entail? Do you fight them and put up an epic battle, or do you log out? Yo, later, Corbin. Later, dude. Said that? YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I mean, look, it is a strat. It's just not the most ideal, I think. But that's subjective, of course. Subjective. I fight and lose because I suck at PvP, but do you think, okay, so for the sake of conversation, do you think you suck at PvP because you always run and bank loot? Thinking emoji, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything specifically towards you. I'm just, if you're always running, you never get better at PvP. To be fair. Nice. Wow. Put that there, put that there. I think I'll do one more of these to see if it resets, and then I might just go bank real quick, and then we'll do some EVP. I am in the mood to shoot some cannons, though, for sure. I am only doing Athena today, yeah. Banked an hourglass? Fuck no. No, I ain't. No hourglass for me. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. No, sir. Look, 50 gifted maybe, but like, there's no, oh, that's pain and suffering, dude. I can't do that. I'll hate myself. I hate myself for even thinking about wanting to do it. There's like, that's the shitty part, Mitch. I'm such a naval junkie. I love shooting cannons. But I know if I do that, no, I'm going to hate it. Because I hate it even when I play solo off stream. It's the same thing. It never changes. I get 1 or 2 good rounds, and then I get the guy who's just like, raise your sails. Raise your sails, dude. Raise your sails. I'm just gonna run. And like, that's all I get. I swear to God, that's all I get. I'm good. I'm chilling. Breaking guy hourglass is actually fun. I mean, I don't think there's... I think with big boats, there's... like, it's just not drawn out as much. I'd say like last week, Moo. I played off stream and I had two Lost Farmers, one TDMer that I shit on that just couldn't get on, so he like just gave up and gave me the win. And then the next one was a naval guy who I was beating the shit out of, but he kept running. So it's like, anytime we did an orbital, I'd either like almost snap mast, like long distance, and then he would just run and go and go and go. Like, he waited till the very, like, he was just delaying the fight till the bubble got like super small. That's all he did. I think I wasted like 300 cannonballs shooting that dude. To that point, I literally just like, I got demasked, we did a little exchange, and I was like, dude, this is so boring. I just logged out. Just like drawn out just for the sake of being drawn out. Warning post to the east. What shipset is this? Spirit of Black Witch with the Tribute Peak. What up, Goody? Going pretty good, man. 4 hours into it, like 6 Athenas down, like found the method actually works. So hey, I love me some Athena. Holy shit, it's actually nice. I've been doing this a little bit today. I think this will probably be my last one that I'm gonna go PvP, or at least get some attempt to do it, so. It's fun to interact with your team. Oh no, I like Galleon Hourglass, but the people I play with don't play anymore. And the ones that do play they hate Big Boat. Even though that's all they do. I'm very particular about who I do Galleon with, because I know if I play with like the quad that I like to play with, they're top of their game, basically. Like, I can just main cannon all day and I can just lay down Hellfire, basically. We got a god build, a good helm, a good flex. But every one of those people quit. There we go. God, I love blowpipe. Thing is freaking so good for PV. Any advice on getting Souls rep? Barnacle K is pretty good. If you don't know the method, Buck, My doubloons video is basically that method. Same thing applies basically. That's the best thing I can give you. The Barnacle K cheese is very, very good for that. Because all you get is Wrathful King Skulls. And Wrathful King Skulls baseline is like 5,000 or 6,000 gold. Plus rep. It's one of the most valuable rep items in the game for Order of Souls. And you can basically spam those non-stop. It's so good. And I'm pretty sure if you don't have a grade 5 emissary flag, you can get it extremely fast. I'm doing Ash and Athena's, Jack, but I'm doing it in a way where I'm bouncing between 2 islands, not 3. So I can be a little bit more efficient. I don't have to sail to 2 or to 3 different islands. It's just 2. So it's actually very quick. Very, very fast in comparison. Kind of nice, not gonna lie. Otherwise, this takes forever. But default cannon's still your fave? No, I like almost all cannons actually. There's like one particular model of cannons that's really bad, but I think it's like the Obsidian one is really bad. Like Silverblade and Obsidian have like that same like thick model. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Actually, buddy, can you hold that? Yeah, give me this real quick, dude. Oh god, is he bugged? Oh yeah, chat, if you didn't know this, they can hold items for you as well. So if you're doing digs by yourself, I could technically take full advantage of this guy and have him carry this while I carry the other piece. If it's too big. Like, hold item chief. Oh. I probably should be doing though. Alright, you take that. I'll take this. Let's go. The skellies are the goats. I really should be taking advantage of them a little bit more. Probably do that in hindsight. What's your favorite ship set for a sloop? Oh man, honestly, Golden Legendary, hands down. Bro, what the? AI sometimes, dude. Oh, it's shaking so much. Why? There we go. Oh, it's tremors. Yeah. Mushroom Gun Twitch? Yes. Correct. Mushroom Gun Twitch and YouTube. Which I'm glad we're doing that again, mostly because of the, a lot of that has to go with the chat bot that I got now. I can actually read both chats a lot better. Otherwise, I'd have to have 2 different windows open. It's just really, really annoying. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get up for a second. I am back. How do you get the skelly? You can find them on islands, King. They look like little red shinies. You just gotta shovel them and revive them, basically. That's it. They're on every island. Every big island. Actually, I don't know if they're on small islands. I don't think. Every big island, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today, dudes, and for all the new follows, by the way, as well. For those on YouTube and on Twitch. I think this will probably be our last one, and then I guess we'll go and see if we can find some bows to PPU after this. We'll do some PvP for a little bit. Nice little 4-hour PvE session, ain't too bad. Kind of a shame, dude. I figured some of those boats were gonna pull in, but nobody did. I probably will small, yeah. The thing is, I want to make... The reason why I haven't made one yet, actually, believe it or not, I want to make sure it works. Like, I like to, like, I guess not vet everything. Like, I want to give it the Mixel approval, basically. Like, if I share some form of knowledge or tech, I want to use it myself and, like, make sure it actually works. Cause I'll feel kind of bad if I like recommend something to somebody and they're like, it doesn't work. I'm gonna feel kind of bad. It's kind of like a Mixel seal of approval, I guess. If I'm using something, there's a reason, basically. Might just me being a nerd, though. Welcome back, King. That's a damn 4-hour break, or a 4-year breaks count. That's kind of nuts. Basically a new game, dude. You know how to find the purple boss? Yes. Any big island can have them. It's no guarantee, though. There's certain islands have higher percentages, I feel like, but any large island can give them to you. But it's completely RNG. The Roar can have them a lot more than like the regular biomes, like the ancients, the wilds, etc. That I say that, but I also find them in the wilds like non-stop, so you'll find them pretty often. Honestly, I think if you just play the game and don't look for them, you'll be fine. I think if you start to look for them specifically, you're gonna have a bad time. And that's coming from somebody who literally hunts for them all the time. Some days will have good streaks, other days will just, you can't find them for beans. If you find them, great. If you don't, I mean, it's like, shit, that sucks. All right, well, 4 hours. That's like what, 240 minutes chat. Let me do some calculating. 240 divided by 7. I mean, so on average, it was taking us about 30 to 35 minutes to do these. That's pretty good, I feel like, as a solo. That's not bad, actually. We got 7 Athenas on board. That's plus dealing with volcanoes. I think that's pretty damn good, dude. 35-minute average. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That's actually pretty good. That is a lot of, that's pretty efficient. So hold on. If I did this for 12 hours, so... I can have like 20 plus Athenas technically, if not more. Huh, interesting. Yeah, honestly, that might work. Oh, let me ask, I might invite somebody real quick. Yo, you around? Might invite somebody for the turn in here. Been having good luck with Eternals and the Roar going back and forth between Ruby, Flintlock, and Fetchers. Dude, I haven't seen one in... Have you seen one in Flintlock, Mike, in a while? Dude, I used to see them at freaking Flintlock Peninsula like clockwork. I haven't seen one there in forever, dude. Like weeks. Like actual weeks. I haven't seen one in weeks. And I'm starting to wonder if they either just nerfed it or I just have the worst luck. Oh, hell yeah, H4, congrats, dude. Enjoy the cosmetics. Speaking of cosmetics, I just realized it's, they added some new Athena stuff. I think, right? Yeah, this stuff right here, the Guardian Chief. Bro, this hat is ridiculous. What the f... I think they added, yeah, this jacket. I mean, dude, this jacket goes kind of hard, actually. There's a Fort of the Damned in my server. You know what? No one's doing it. It's been there for a while, brother. It's literally been up for, I want to say, well over an hour at this point. Ain't nobody touching it. Oh, Mordecai, nah, man, dude. Hey, brother, never excuse yourself for going and touching grass, bro. If you can catch the streams, cool, man. I leave them up. Like, let me put it this way: if we hit over 100 likes on YouTube streams, I keep them up. That's kind of the rule. Or like a certain viewer threshold. Otherwise, I do have to enlist them because it does hurt the channel like over time, but. Otherwise, I keep them available to watch. I mean, it may not be the live stuff, but such is life, man. Enjoy it. Watching a bald man play a video game, like, would it benefit me for you to hang out and chat? Sure, but I'd rather you go and touch grass, dude. Honestly, enjoy life, dude. If there's anything noteworthy, I'll make a video. I'm certain they removed the spawn for the purple guy in Flintlock. That's so weird. I wonder why. I wonder, because I know people were, I mean, I was definitely probably one of them. I was definitely cheesing the shit out of it. No, that is me being honest with you though, man. Oh. Oh, guess I'm leaving. Oh shit. Well, I think we got hit already. God, come on, guys. We really, come on. Come on. What the fuck? That's a galleon. Where's the galleon then? Disabled man. That's fucking funny. Well. And Jimmy, I would hope not. It might be though. Let's see. Toasted. Motherfucker. I swear. Brother. I swear, you guys. What the fuck? Well, I'm just going to galleons at this point. Oh, god damn it. That's where the fucking galleon is. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh shit. What the? Oh my god. Who are these people? Some interesting fellers. Some goofy goobers. Do I know them? I've been hit by them like 2 times at this point. Yes. I already messaged one of them. And I know he's not reading my Discord right now, that little butthole. Let's see, what do we got here? Am I bugged or something? Alright, we gotta go north. Barrel's bug? Yep. trying to think of what weapons I want to use here, but I'm getting hyperboarded by 4 different people. I'm kind of fucked here no matter what. Am I gonna sell? We'll see. We'll see. I think sniping? Something like that. Well, this should be fun at the very least. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of asked for that. They did patch out fun. Honestly, I kind of missed the funny launch though, in a weird way. It made chasing a lot easier. Holy shit. Dude, oh my god, relax. And this is why I hate harpoon guns so fucking much. I have to sit there and babysit that for the next hour. Like, dude, okay. This is so fucking stupid. Are you actually a disabled man? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. If you guys think this shit's cool, this is not these guys, but like Harpoon in general, this shit is fucking actually the worst thing they ever added this game. All right, let's go. He pulled me through it. Guys, stop it. Stop it. All right, we're going directly against wind. How many harpoons do they have? I don't know. A fuck ton? That's all I can say. Thank God I picked one of these up though. Holy shit. What are you supposed to do in these situations? Take a deep breath and let it happen, basically. That's all you can do. In this situation, this is me. Like, you won't run into this that often. This is... I'm getting hopped on, basically, or, like, targeted. A little bit different. I kind of wish I picked up that the ammo box, dude. Not gonna lie. Yeah, without a horn, you have to pay you 50. Yeah, no, and that's if the blunder bombs actually work. That's the funny thing. The thing is, I can't really sell any of this loot. They're like, the moment I go out to sell anything, they'll probably shoot somebody for my boat and probably anchor it. So I'm fucked either way here. It's kind of the shitty part. What up, Star? Oh boy, here it comes. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Shit, dude. Well, looks like it's fighting time, unfortunately. Oh, man. That's a GG, unfortunately. All I can do is pray for a Kraken. No, yeah, that's not going to happen, though. wonder, and I almost hate to say it, this might be the way. How long am I sacking for it? Like 4 hours? Yeah, hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yo, wait, have I seen you guys before?
Yeah, hello?
Wait. Hello?
No, Garrett?
Yo,
If you can hear me.
who's Gary? Don't pull me, bro. Okay, hold on. I actually want to, let me switch. What's the downside? If I can't get a quick shoot with that, if they're just dodging us, I'm kind of fucked. I'll do that maybe.
Ready.
I couldn't see shit. Disabled man, haven't you fought him recently? Yes, I fight disabled people all the time in Sea of Thieves. This is true. And for context, for someone who thinks they can cancel me for that comment. I'm literally fighting a disabled man. For context, for someone clips that and says Mix is a piece of shit. It's a slight joke, but with some actual truth. It's like fighting Sloth from the Goonies. Oh my god. That is a... Hold on. Let me try that. They raise mass. Yeah, they go into whatchamacallit, looks like galleons. Oh, that's a really delayed pop-up. No, hit rig. Fucking DD. Whoa, bro. Brady. Wait, is this... Do y'all know each other? Just make sure there's like some like lover infighting. I gotta ask. Amen. Amen. Okay, just to be sure, because... Last time we had some infighting between Red and Oaksy, and this shit was kind of funny to read. Blanky, is that you? Hold on, where is he?
Down here.
What the fuck are you doing on side? Oh my god, hold on, brother. Your mic is so shit. Are you... What kind of fucking mic are you on right now?
I'm disabled. I am disabled. Screenshot.
Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah. All right. Wait, brother, I saw that, you fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna say what I just saw. Motherfuckers. That's Jimmy and Gary, I think. That's funny. Well, at least we're able to sell. Can you still be good? No, you know what it is I can just speak for myself here. I just don't get butthurt, dude. I think like it's annoying to a degree, but I mean, you kind of just deal with it, bro. What are you gonna do? Kick and scream every time something doesn't work? Ooh. Unfortunately, this happens a lot, but it is what it is. Look, if I can sell my shit, I'm happy. Let's just put it that way. I don't care. They can troll me all they want. But that screenshot I just saw... I'm not saying anything, but someone needs to turn off some software. I saw HP values, which I know are not a thing. I think this shit can happen to any person. It's not a streamer. This is a streamer exclusive thing. Let me put a disclaimer, guys. It might tilt you, but this is literally just for streamers. Unfortunately. Like, Don't get tilted by it. Like, actually don't get tilted by it. I know it's annoying, but like, this is an us problem or a me problem. You will never see this in most cases. Is it annoying as hell? Sure, but like, I guarantee you can play SOT and never run into that. Usually. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but just the streamers get to keep their loot. Does that happen often though? Man, every time I see a streamer get hit normally, or at least lately, man, it's usually followed up by, I got his name, and an immediate log out. I don't think I ever see people actually indulge it. How did I get out of that? And have fun with it, man. Nobody fights? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all just take names and log out, yeah? Damn, that's big sad. Hey, what the hell? What happened? I killed all of them, yeah. I spawn camped them on my boat. No, I've been camped enough, dude. That's really all it is. I've had so many people hop onto me and just camp. Like, it is what it is, man. You just can't get tilted by it. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? It's literally what are you gonna do? The new gens are a little spurgy. That's the only sad part. Like old DGE, like whether you know who they are or not, like they were actually just trolls for the most part, and that was nice. Like they'd fuck with you if you pushed it, but like in most cases it was just Jimmy and Gary behavior. It was actually funny. But the new gen are kind of spurg. If would you even call them DG at that point though? I don't even know. I just call them spurgs. I already broke the DGE camp. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll put this toasted dude in the montage. Oh, you just hate galleons. Gotcha. Dude, I don't even see galleons. The only galleons I've been seeing is that same boat, dude. Like, I'm trying to think about it. I don't think I've actually seen like an organic galleon that was like wanting to fight for a couple weeks.
Thanks for visiting.
Toasted plates versus Mixel sword lens GG. Yeah. Okay, real quick though, whoever has that microphone, brother, what in the hell do you got going on in the background? Either your PC needs to be dusted or your fans are fucking dying, bud. I don't know who that was, but Jesus Christ. That was so loud. It felt like the microphone was attached to a fan. Check out the Emporium. All right, hold on. There you go, Brooke. We got pigs now. Ghost pig. The dogs? What? Those are the 3 kinds right here. Wow, have they added more pet cosmetics? I feel like they added a lot more. What the fuck? A pirate legend outfit? That actually goes kind of hard. What the hell? More stacking? Probably not. Probably not. I think I will probably go and, you know, look for PvP. I'm stacking for the dam. No, this server's, that Fort of the Dam has been up for a long time now. Well over an hour. I'd say almost 2. What up, Penguin? What's up, dude? God, I'm hungry, dude. Holy fuck. Hey, check. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. What's the best way for gold? What up, Redneck? Appreciate the super chat, man. It depends. What are you looking to do? Yo, later, Mitch. I guess it's more of what activity you're looking to do, I guess. Jack, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on COD real quick. Sorry guys, I had to check on the headset. So apparently that headphone cable's fucking small, man. The heck? Make a lot of gold fast. I'd go to Barnacle K. Do you want me to show you how to do it? I can show you how to do it real quick. You can either watch my doubloon video and that'll explain how to do it, or if you give me like 5 to 10 minutes, I can go show it off real quick. I think it's the best gold at the moment. Without having to do anything. Yeah, okay. I got you, Doug. We'll go to a straight barnacle, okay? Just had seasoned taco meat nachos for dinner. Bro, that sounds so good, actually. I haven't had, like, good nachos in a minute. Ever since I left Texas, I feel like it's been kind of, like, questionable. Homemade in the oven? Ooh, that sounds good. Damn, that does sound pretty good. Oh, wait, this Reaper may not even, wait. Oh, they just got a boat on him. Oh, let's get ready, I guess. Ban evasion, bruh. What are these names today? What about your favorite way to make gold? My old favorite way to make gold was doing world events, dude, if I'm being honest with you. But world events are kind of inefficient now with all the new stuff, which kind of sucks. Like, world events were my favorite way to make gold because it was like a new event, new location, and you could just keep doing those. Like an ancient Meg, you can either look for them organically or you can get grade 5 hunter and you can track them. Question is, this boat, what are they doing? Are they trying to... Are they posturing for a fight? I'm so confused here. What graphic settings do I use? Mythical everything but water, Dan. For some reason, like, if I put the water detail, you could argue this is kind of an advantage, but I generally cannot see people in the water if my water's like this deep. I just can't see people, dude. Like, I'm actually blind. Versus if I do this, I can see everybody. And since I play solo, I mean, I think that's a small tweak of an advantage, I guess, but... I go to the sailing. What up, Magpie? Pretty good. I got camped for a little bit. Was able to sell my loot. That's kind of nice. You know, the usual. It seemed like I feel like we're getting camped every fucking day now, by the way. It's kind of, I mean, it's not ridiculous, but it is kind of funny. At least we're able to sell our stuff, I'll be honest. Oh, these guys definitely want the smoke. They want the sauce. I mean, Regneck, that sounds like a good method, bro, to be honest. I'm gonna jump out here. Nah, Buck, I'm probably just gonna look for PvP, to be honest. I'm just fucking with this guy for a second. I just want to do something silly for a minute. Fucking hit wreck, dude. That's fucking crazy, actually. That is so stupid. Bruh. Alright, we'll turn around and fight. Come on, I want a naval fight, bro. I've got fucking boarded for like 20 minutes there. I would love to shoot some cannons, man. That's all. There we go. Hell yeah. Bro, did those motherfuckers drop my damn cannonball crate? They did. I'll repair real quick. Sons of bitches. What's this over here? Yep, I'm fucked. Okay, let me switch this up. Patch this last hole. That's wild, dude. What? That's crazy. We should be good here. Dude, not having an action crate here is kind of annoying. It's making this much more annoying than it used to be. What up, Clayton? Man, I'm getting really close to this island. This is going to backfire pretty hard, I feel like. Yeah, I'm going to turn around here. That's crazy to actually hit. What the hell? Dude, am I just fighting a bunch of fucking alts today? What is going on? What the fuck? What is in the water this weekend? I gotta go look at some of this shit. This is funny, dude. Let's see, food. Man, I'm actually kind of low on food, actually. Yeah, first time. That's the first time I've ever seen a scatter actually get used proper. That's wild. Can I do more stacking videos like the 40 mil? Maybe in the future, man, to be honest. There's not really anything to cover at the moment. It's kind of the shitty thing. Is it just me tonight? Yeah. Anybody I would normally play with is either out of country or playing something else, like Rust or something. We'll see here. This is probably gonna bite me in the ass. Yep. Oh shit. Ooh. This is such a weird fight, bro. What the fuck is this? I'm definitely struggling a bit. It's legit just the ram strat. That's crazy. Jeez. Oh my god. Dude, today is just something else. Holy. It is just me tonight, though. Wait, what? Wait, did they fuck up here? I'm confused. Did they fumble the board? I am so lost, dude. Did this ever get fixed? Oh, it did. Holy shit, I can actually look in here now. Man, I'm just confused by what this fight is. Like, I don't know what it is. It's weird. I guess the trick to this crew is I just can't let them board, I guess. That's crazy. I thought I ate. I didn't though. Fuck. That's unlucky. I think I was off by like a half second there. That is actually unlucky. I am curious though. Let me look. I don't even know who this is. No, not my vessel. I am curious though, for my own sake, while we're waiting for this to load. What up, Ghost? This guy's got hours. I don't think that's the one that I'm curious about though. It's the other one. Let me look. Interesting. 30 days played. So these guys got about like 200-300 hours. I'm gonna be real. 200 to 300 hours. Account's basically brand new. I don't know. I don't know nowadays. That's the thing. Definitely cracked though. Oh, where do we go from here? Actually, let me do this. We'll get some subs. Man, I also want to be that good that I hit all my shots. It is funny. It is funny that that's all I'm seeing today. It's kind of crazy. I don't think we've had like a normal engagement at all today. 200-300 hours is a veteran in most games now. I'd say not in SOT though. Most people don't usually hit that skill cap until like 500, I would say. Like if SOT was more relatable to other games, I'd probably agree, but SOT has got so many little... It's definitely different. There's a reason why people can't necessarily pick SOT up right away. I think the shooting stuff maybe, but it's definitely different. Oh, lyrics. Oh, you're talking about the sloop and the roar? I completely forgot about that, dude. Weren't for Outcast, I would agree, but they made it so easy for people to get good at... No, Dylan, I'm going to disagree with that. If that was the case, Arena would have had the same effect. I would agree if there wasn't a case study with Arena. Otherwise, I'd probably agree with that. Supplies. Wild Rose? Yeah, let's do Wild Rose. You sank? Yeah. Not much. Like, I could do the nosing game, but they were shooting me off cannon no matter what. So I even if I tried to do it in the orbital with those guys, we were just getting hit. Not much you can do. It is what it is. Which I'm cool with. Honestly, a nice little reset of the boating bed. That's not true, because when you're new, you get shot in hourglass. And there's no real... I mean, I guess, like, in theory, you could do more testing shots or, like, practice with, like, crazy air shots and shit. But at the same point, though, not really. Do you have advice to find people to do Reapers with? I mean, you could just look in the SOT official Discord, man, honestly. There's not many Discords that are active that I would probably personally recommend. You got to be kind of careful with that. I'd say officials is probably the best bet if... Yeah, outside of anything else. I did sell the loot, though, before we sank. So, I mean, that's... No matter what, that's kind of the dub. Ooh, that looks like player boat. Oh my god, a little bit of lag. Also, Dylan, not to say anything, but when people have gaps of years in their commendations, like their whatchamacallit, like their feed, basically, if someone's consistently that good with years and years apart, that's... Let me put it this way. I've done this long enough. In most cases, that's a little bit weird. Because if you don't have a lot of total hours in general, and you take gaps, like 6 months to a year in between, you're usually doing something else. I'm not saying that you're like full send and using a program, but like it's usually something. Not saying there's outliers, but very few, unfortunately. Now, if they had a feed where they're consistently playing, like they start in March, and you can see that they're consistently doing other things in the game, then it's like, oh, okay, this person actually is putting in the time. I didn't see that. Hello? Oh man, did we get scammed?
Hello, you. The sea is blue. Goodbye, says I.
Dude, did we get double pineapple here? Oh my god, we did. No, and to be honest, dude, and this is like, I'll be real. Again, a brig that I knew. I knew 2 out of the 3 people on that boat, Dylan. And I'm pretty sure they were using something. And that's the thing. You just don't fucking know anymore. And that's like, I feel like in the past, when people are consistently doing shit that isn't like really like realistic, normal, and it's happening so much, it's so hard to tell nowadays. And it's like, as much as I want to believe people like that wouldn't use that shit, it's like, dude, I don't even know nowadays at this point. Yeah, no, Dylan, not cheating, by the way. Like, it's like, fuck off, dude. Like, you physically can, like, not even physically, but there's getting shot once, twice, not like 6 times. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, there is no way that's fucking possible. That many times as well. It's like, nah, dog. It's either someone's cheating on that boat or you guys are full of shit. And which is sad because I actually like those guys, but it is what it is, I guess. It just shows you that shit changes. What if a sponge on an alt? Sponge is not that good. I'm sorry. We're talking 2 grids, Trottler. Literally 2 grid squares. And hitting back to back. There's a difference if it was like in between shots. We're talking 2 grid squares back to back shooting. That's called common sense. That's called someone's using some sus ass shit. Like, I've been able to hit those to a degree, but consistently, like, back to back, that's just not possible. Not in this game, at least. I mean, dude, that's possible, though. People can do that pretty easily. That's actually not that hard. If you know what you're doing. Can I do it? No, not really. That's actually pretty that's a skill gap thing for sure. Was that Jerry and Gus from the Galleon? A la carte? Or are you talking about from like a couple days ago? Oh, I don't know. Was it them on alts? I have no clue. I might need to talk to these guys. Like, y'all need to stop hitting me because I can't tell, bro. Like, can't tell if we're getting hit all the time. Like genuinely, I can't tell anymore. It's starting to muddy the waters. The meters are going off. That being said, damn. Hold on, I'm gonna ask these guys. Give me a second. Bro, real quick. Is it really that easy to find my server? Obviously, I'm not taking measures to hide it. But is it that retarded? Why does it say simply? What the hell? Oh my god, Nix, what the fuck? I can't type. What up, Ash? What the fuck? Holy fucking blender bombs, dude. Jesus, how many barrels of blender bombs? Can I share this? Obviously. Obviously. Bro, what? Okay, guys, sorry. I'm finding out some stuff about why people can find me so quick. I heard you order blender bombs. What up, Pillow? What's up, shithead? Bro, we gotta put a leash on Toasted at this point. I keep getting hit. It's every day, Pillow. Almost every... Let me sell my shit, but... Put a prawn collar on him? No, he'd probably like it. That's the sad part. Motherfuckers. Oh my god, wait, I have to pay for that? Bro, what fucking meta am I? Wait, so I have to basically get battle metrics for fucking SOT to know if I'm getting hit? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Bro, I'm just gonna talk to a fucking cheat developer and instead of getting me off the fucking list. Like, what do we do? No, Chad, so... If you don't know, there's a website that allows you to basically see who's on a server. I don't know how exactly it works, but it's if you've ever played Rust, it's battle metrics for Sea of Thieves. That's fucking nuts. Not possible. I know it's not possible. Look, a boy can hope. All right, wishful fucking thinking. Like, I know it's not possible, but look. We do a little advert. Now I'll probably get fucking banned if I do that. Oh man. Bro is an actual plague. Holy shit. The free promo, dude. If I ever did something like that, Rare would ban me so quick.
You sailed my way.
And look, what's worse is that new streamer protection that they're putting in is absolutely ass. Does nothing. Yeah, I will always have peeping toms, basically. If I stay on the server for too long, I get found pretty much all the time. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, has this generation of side viewers ever seen like intense PvP? I mean, Hourglass, I guess. No, like, are you talking like Pillow and Mix era? No, definitely not. You stay on servers and streamers nowadays don't. Yeah, I mean, that unfortunate. Fuck, man. If I want to, if I ever want to really stack, I need to make an alt. Or does that not work either? Bro, am I gonna have to make a new alt every day? Fuck. Let's have an alt never show anyone. I mean, yeah. GG. Okay. Oh, man. I mean, shit. Look, you know what? Fuck it. New alt every day, boys. Season 20, I'll just be the man with no name. I'm just gonna have a new alt every day. God damn it. Yeah. Fuck my life. That's so fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking nuts. So it's actually better than the old fucking player list. That is crazy. Dude, that is so fucking nuts. That is so great. Sorry, someone's sharing like how it works. I've never looked into it, obviously, but like so it's actually worse and you don't need to inject. That's fucking wild, dude. No emissary? That's a good point. Sorry, my brain is just fried at the moment. That's crazy, dude. How they get in said server? I don't, that's a good point. Actually, I don't know how they find your, wait, how does that work? Wait, hold on. So if someone finds your server, is it because they're hopping for it and they look at their server, or are they able to get on that server from that program? Hop to their name pops on the list? I'm assuming that's what it is. You have to hop. Oh my God. So you basically just spread out and everybody like, wow, that's fucking crazy. What happened? I'm figuring out that I might have to start playing on alts a little bit more. A lot more than, like, I didn't realize. So there's a tool that's unfortunately been floating around that allows people to find anybody that's on the server that they're on, essentially. And as someone who stacks a lot, I obviously don't hop servers, so I'm kind of like an easy target. But I didn't realize it was that fucking simple, dude. That's stupid. Actually so easy now. They did not use that tool to find Peanut. They found him in a cheat client. I mean, yeah, that's different. I mean, Peanut was never going to play SOT, dude. I'm sorry. That was never going to happen. As much as it would have been great for the game's population, I'm going to be completely honest with you. SOT doesn't deserve that. And that sounds really fucked up. But SOT is not in a state for a big content creator of that size to play SOT. There's no way. You seem to enjoy it. I think so, but the problem with it is it's on rare. That issue was 100% Rare's fault. And I'm gonna be real, and it made some of the best Rust content I've seen in a while, bro. I'm gonna be honest. The Peanut server shit, like the first and second season were funny as shit to watch. And I don't know, that sounds kind of petty and kind of fucked up though, but like really, like that's on rare at the end of the day. They shouldn't have they should have had streamer protection like that well before a bigger content creator ever came into the space. Like we've been asking for proper streamer protection for how long? 7 years? COD doesn't deserve the boost from the squares. No, they don't. They really don't. And it's not because I say that as like a, you know why I'm saying that also is because, let's put it this way. If a bigger content creator plays a game that's inherently broken, what does that do? It puts a bigger stain on that game no matter what. And look what happened. 100,000 people saw it basically as a joke. Like, and it's not because of the quality of the product, but they just saw how easy it was. Why would any content creator want to go and play SOT when they can just get hit immediately? Like, in terms of like advertising, that's the worst advertising you can get. Also, is this just like a random chest here? What is going on here? I mean, shit, I'll take it. Yo, freebie. I gotta go to Reaper anyways. Overwatch is my guilty pleasure. That sounds like actual pain. I'm kidding. To be honest, I haven't played Overwatch in a minute. What am I doing now? I don't know, man. My brain's kind of cooked. I basically got galley hopped on, had to deal with that, into selling glue into a sloop I'm pretty sure was not really authentic, but it is the weekend. My mom's kind of homeless. I mean, Ash, if you drop a gamer tag, I'll invite you, but you got 2 minutes. Doppelgun's the best addition to the game. Wix, I hope you get yellow bearded. I hope you get a week ban. Why? I don't even know. Dude, dealing with that galleon with all harpoon guns was bruh. Like, that's crazy, dude. That was the most, like, I almost want to clip that, and this is why I fucking hate harpoon guns, dude. That was the amount of harpooning I've, like, that was something, man. Holy shit, that was something. People rip on Overwatch. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever ripped on Overwatch. I actually like Overwatch. I just think the heroes got a little ridiculous, but I also haven't played it in a while. I'm also coming from the Hanzo main, so I don't know if my opinion actually has any weight to it. You know what I mean? Let's not put like and Overwatch in the same sentence. I like Overwatch. Oops. I like Overwatch. I'm gonna go re-download it as we speak. There shouldn't, let me put it this way, dude. There shouldn't be a website that allows people to use that as a means to hop for people. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, there's so much public data that they can pull on, like cheater developers in general, like, it's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Like genuinely. Let me put it this way. As in that year and a half break, I played with a lot of bigger content creators, like much bigger than I ever will be. And SOT has come up every time, and they either say it's too boring or they're worried about getting stream sniped. That's the two biggest things. Or it just doesn't interest them. It's like one of the three. And the first thing, it's like you can kind of give them a solution for that, but like the streaming protection, what the fuck are you gonna do? Like they haven't done anything in 7 years. Like what the hell are you gonna do? Like, there's a reason why, like, we mentioned this last time, is like the cheater developers from other games use SOT as a means to like stat pad their cash flow, because it's such a joke, basically. Like, because SOT has so many vulnerabilities, they can just develop something, make some cash, and it's GG. What do you have in your PC and how much did it cost? If you look in the info section, Pat, that should have my specs. And how much did I spend? I spent $6 grand. But I also got it built for me and shipped to me. So I probably would have saved about $800 to $900 without labor and shipping. But I also bought like the best of everything that I could. You got a powered GPU PC? I did, yeah. I don't think I'll go through them again, though. I think at this point, I'll just upgrade my own shit. I also bought this free, like, future-proof. I should be good for a while. Especially with the prices of everything. The game just doesn't have the same appeal it did in the early years. Oh, about Seas? No, I mean, the world event change sounds good, but like, it's still, it's like a band-aid. It's a band-aid solution to a much larger problem, unfortunately. We'll see, though. What's the world event change? There, you can't raid dive anymore for world events. Those aren't exciting anymore. No, because they don't add anything that's worth stealing. That's the problem. Like, it's a simple formula. If you add good high-value items every update, even if it's just one good chest, that's the new hotness. It's the new chest of legends. But it's like they don't understand that part of the loot economy. You need new shit. You can't keep looking for the same things, because the loot is so old at this point. Like, what's the, like, outside of like the new Reaper shit? Like, I'm trying to think. What's the latest? Like, what was the big hot ticket item? It's Chest of Fortune, right? It is Delta. Yes. I do everything single PC. Like, when the hold on, I gotta look this shit up because it's gonna bug me if I don't. When did Chest of Fortune? $2023. Brother, this chest is 3 years old. Like, at some, like, in a game where they don't really like rotate new stuff in and out, like, that's like the old ticket item, right? Like, outside of balancing the Fort Molten Saints Fortress event was super fun, but that's another problem though, Hacks. And I don't want to be a dick, but like, what genius is like, dude, we're gonna put this event in that people were, for the most part, enjoying, but we're gonna make it time limited. We're gonna make it only last 1 month, and then we're gonna get rid of it. The fuck? Like, brother, what are we? You can't even get the fucking orb anywhere. Like, what are we doing? FOMO mix. Everyone loves FOMO. No, that's the thing. Like, can I say something here? And that's when I see this summit shit of like, they send everybody to rare. I'm gonna disclose something. I'm not even jealous of that shit, but Who is giving them feedback? Is it an internal team? Is it a bunch of fucking bosuns that are basically PvE players that don't like PvP? Like, who the fuck are they listening to for feedback? Like, genuinely. There was feedback being considered, according to them. No, I know the demographic. I know this is like a general question for chat, Bill, but it's, we both know. But it's like, I'm not saying my feedback is the greatest, because I mean, I feel like I'm very like 50-50 on stuff, but like, come on. You can't see something and just be like, how is FOMO good? Like, do casual players really like FOMO in general? Like, I wouldn't think so. I feel like FOMO makes the casual gamer just more annoyed. Or am I wrong? I'm actually curious. Like, am I wrong with that way of thinking? I like FOMO in terms of cosmetics, but not in terms of content. No, exactly. No, I'm exactly. Let's fucking hop. Did I just crash? No, I did not. Revamp the Fort of the Dam. What's the amount of money you've ever had? I think this amount. Film should be a side thing, not main season content, in my opinion. Yep. It's just crazy, man. This is where I get so frustrated. Because it's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. I don't understand it. Like, if you make new content, develop it from concept to execution, or like it being delivered, then it's just gone. It's like a poor adventure, basically. It's so weird. Like Molten Sands, for example. Like, I'm assuming at some point we'll get the ore, but like, what was the fucking whole point of that then? Like, I just don't get it. You think sunsetting the Xbox One would really help? Yeah, but I don't think they'll do it. No, they scrapped so much content. Like, it's like, I just don't know what the fuck they can do with this game. Like, I'm actually wondering if GMU is even going to hit. Like, I'll be honest, I'm actually wondering if Grand Maritime Union is even going to be delivered. Because we haven't, like, the data miners haven't found a single thing on that shit at all, which worries the hell out of me a little bit. Dude, because if GMU isn't a thing, what the hell is going into the game at that point? What is GMU? It's a Grand Maritime Union. It's the Sovereign's faction, basically. There's not much that's been publicly shared, but it's a lot of it was data mined to be like it's going to be an emissary, for example. What's it going to entail? No one knows, because the only thing, anything about it right now is just data mined info. I stopped playing Windrose? Yes, because I want to pace myself. I'm not getting an update for like 6 months with that game, so. I also want to make videos with it. I want to make videos with it because I feel like it's a better use of time versus streaming it, I guess. How does Windrose compare? It's basically like what was the comparison? It's like Valheim plus Enshrouded with a sprinkle of Pirate put into one. It's good. I love it, dude. It's great. It's a great game. I just don't necessarily want to play it right now. Because they don't plan on updating the game for like 6 months, but there's so much of that shit to do. Like if you're on the fence, I'd say just buy it. It is actually a great game. Like I can't recommend it enough. I honestly wish I paced myself with it because I'm all caught up, but there's honestly quite a bit to do. Yeah, no, there's so much to do in that game. Mostly because of the upgrade system too. No, Dylan, it's more of I just don't like, the thing is I don't want to necessarily just play because I will. I also want to play other games. If anything, I want to play more Diablo, if I'm being honest, and like Rust. I'm loving my Rust server at the moment. It's so much fun. What the fuck? Okay. What the hell? All right. Where the fuck did they come from? Because I didn't even see a boat. All right, I guess. Yo, later, Delta. You gonna play Subnautica 2? When does it come out? Does it come out in 2 days? Kind of fumbled that first shot. Go a little wide here, I feel like. Oh. It's the 14th. Yeah, I'll probably buy it then. Well, that's the thing, Stan. If content leading up to that is just non-existent, I just don't know, dude. I really don't know how SOT's gonna survive with all that drought. Fighting Briggs, they're so annoying. Incoming harpoon gun. Oh, I'm just missing my shots like crazy right now. Hope LSS doesn't flop. I mean, if the rep is good, it won't, but there's no timer, right? So it's like, it's just gonna be drawn out. That's the problem. We need something to chew on and be excited for them. And that's why I don't think custom servers are it, dude. God damn it. That's somebody in the water. Bruh. Now the question is, what if LSS does flop? I mean, it's something to consider. What are you guys gonna do? Like, think about that. What if it does flop? Because there is a chance it might actually flop. And border 1 and 2. Yep, border 1. Where's border 2? I don't flop because current player base can't multi-boat. Dude, okay, I'm excited for LSS now. You know why? Because I'm gonna I'm gonna drop my sails full speed, and I'm gonna piss everybody off. It's gonna be great, man. It's gonna be great. They're gonna fucking stroke out. They're like, dude, I don't fucking get it. Where's the goddamn? It's gonna be so 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Oh, bro, I'm bored. I'm bored too, just don't want to say it. Bro, I'm bored right now, I'm gonna be honest. Hello. If I pay Helen Wong for some accounts, are you gonna do deals with me just to troll people? If I talk to Helen and I get you like a discounted deal, alright? And and we do some hee-hee ha-has on some folks. Everyone else has some blinded by nostalgia in it. I don't think so. I just think it was better. There's nothing good about Hourglass. I'll die on that hill. I don't care. It was ultimately a better game mode through and through. There was nothing wrong with it in comparison. On stream? Maybe. Maybe. They don't do bans on the weekend, so we gotta be careful. Oh my god, stop setting fucking borders! Why the fucking shit? There's 2 borders. Stay on your boat. Oh my god. Brother, I have to pull out every time you shoot out. That's called being smart. I can't continue to fight you. We're making this fight way too long. Diving in Hourglass Ruined Adventure. Fight me. True. True, true, true. Here we go. I mean, Ash, how would you fight them though? You're on EU servers, no? God damn it. Bro, are you on the spectrum? Oh my god. I'm gonna be a little toxic today. Her mom's does it? Hold on, I'm gonna go over in a second. They're talking shit. Can you use your megaphone if you're gonna talk shit, please? What? Megaphone, use it. You have it, use it. I can't hear you.
I said I want your mom's raggedy pussy.
I mean, I guess that's kind of sus. I'm overcorrecting my cannon shots way too much at the moment. Hey, bitch boy, why you running?
It's called turning my...
You fucking suck at it. Why do they want the raggedy one? I don't know. That's a good comm. I don't know. Oh, damn, they're actually kind of close. Fuck. If they have a harpoon gun, they can definitely get on my boat. What was the last sell? Like an hour ago or so? What happened to the Athena stack? Got sniped by a galleon, got camped for a little bit. They harpooned on my loot, and then they logged out. So I kept all my loot. Kind of entertaining, actually. We sold everything, though. I got like, I don't know, 8 levels, 9 levels? Now I'm fighting a brig that's constantly shooting out borders. Kind of fun. Want a quesadilla? I'm about 2 seconds from just calling it and playing Rust. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm already bored of this fight. Rest be calling me. Oh, you know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go play Overwatch. Where's my special little pirate in the water? Where you at? Hello? There we go. Now we're fucking talking. Unfortunately, I do need to board this crew. Dude, I just got fucking firing squad. Oh, dude, they all have guns? Burp. 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 That's crazy. I feel like they had like 2, maybe 3 cutlasses, but that was mostly all pistol, dude. That's wild. It's like fighting it. Wait, it's like fighting the Sinaloa cartel with a rock. That's actually fucking funny. That's great, dude. You just made me laugh. Thank you. That actually was 10 out of 10. That was good. That was actually fucking funny. I got that reference. No, they're sailing away, dude. What the heck? I was hacking earlier, P. Did like 7, 8 Athenas. Not bad. Then had a galleon hopping on me a little bit. 2-1 balls? No, that's AI I'm killing. Wow. Whoa, bro. Found out more about how people hop to find me now, which is cool, so. It's kind of crazy how easy it is to find my server now with some of the shit out there. It's kind of insane, dude. I'm basically, if I ever want to do anything of merit, I have to not play on my main. It's fucking crazy, actually, how easy it is. Like, it was easier in the past, I thought, but it's like actually much easier now. I'm still in shock about it, to be honest. I didn't realize they were this close. I have to take this fight so weird. They keep sending out borders. It's that bad, yeah. It's actually that bad. Kinda crazy. What can you do, though? Yeah, the stream of the games? At the moment, not really. The double doubloon item rollback is, dude, that rollback, man, I feel fucking bad for certain people, bro. That sucks. Alright, well, this breakthrough, wait, are they going after another boat? Oh no, they're going after AI. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not chasing this boat ever. At the moment, not really, Soup, just because I do stream on YouTube. I want to keep it kind of clean. Oh yeah, fuck. Dude, I am so sorry. As a person who needs to see Barnacle K still here, yo, Pitch, I appreciate the prime, by the way, dude. I didn't even see that because I think I've been fighting these guys. I apologize. Why, Pitch? Appreciate it, dude. My bad. I didn't even see that, man. Nah, someone, if you're still here, I forgot who asked earlier. I'll show it off real quick if you don't know the method. Happened to me, just maybe want to stop playing again. I mean, dude, yeah. Why, if the only thing for you to do is to chase doubloons, why the hell would you play right now? Like, genuinely, like, there's no reason for you to play. Unless you want to sit here and grind Reapers at grade 5 all day. It really isn't worth it. You might as well just wait till the next weekender. Wait, Michael, I just realized, really? Man, I feel like when you did this, when you do this method with more than one person, it's really bad, actually. One stack at most before I panic that someone's gonna mess me up hard. Really? I mean, I guess if you're playing overseas or like EU, I mean, EU servers are a little bit more active. So, I mean, that makes sense. Does Ruby Fall still work? Apparently, yeah. EU people are fucking tryhards. No, I mean, yes, but also the servers are just a little bit more clustered. Like, unfortunately, with like the States, we have so many different sub-servers. It's kind of the issue. Whereas like EU only has like, I think like 3 servers or something like that. Like, you guys are clustered together pretty heavily. Lots of N-words in EU server. Dude, yes. It's so true. I mean, that's also, I mean, so Ash, what you're also saying is why I don't like doing Fort of the Dam. It's so, like, if you don't constantly look 360, you're gonna get crept up on eventually. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna show you guys how to do this, and then I think I'm done for the day. If I'm being honest, I think I've had my fill. I wanted to PvP hop, but I'm kind of just like, I'm alright. I don't care to like to server hop today. I don't think. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do some shenanigans. I might actually skip the PvE tomorrow. We'll just do that. All right, so if you've never done Barnacle K, you're about to find some stuff here. All right. This is really good if you need doubloons or Order of Souls rep, by the way. All right, so you literally do this. Come up here. Gotta know the method. Come up here. Climb up. The moment you hit past this, you're gonna hear something. You'll hear stuff to respawn. Right there. And there's a spawn right here, which we got. And you are guaranteed a Wrathful King Skull and a Skeleton Order. And what the Skeleton Orders give you? They either give you a keg, a storage crate full of juice, or a Reaper Bounty or Mark. A guarantee every time. Or a keg. But that is literally it. Then if you want to keep doing this, go up here, you literally just do the same thing. Another skeleton. You check this. One could spawn here. I think one right here, one right here, and one right here. And just keep resetting until you get what you need. Fucking hate this spawn. Looks I can't see. This spawn depending on where you're looking. Oh, really? Is that that's a thing? I did not know that. Oh, wait, that actually kind of low-key makes sense. What? Wait, so if I look right, it'll spawn right? No, wait, hold on. I did not know that. Yo. What? Okay, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of wild. Yeah, and that's the tech. I mean, just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again. How long have we been playing? Look, I didn't know if you looked at direction they spawn. That's something else. But that's all you do. That's how you get Reapers. This shit is not worth doing though. I will be completely real with you. Don't do this. You're gonna bore. You're gonna bring yourself out. I would just wait. Like generally, I would just wait. It sucks, but like I would just wait. Unless you're bored. Unless you're bored. I wouldn't do this. And then it's guaranteed, yeah, all of this, and you just keep spamming it. It is broken in its own way. It's, if anything, you know what it is? Really good for subs. It's really good. It's really good for supplies, and it's really good for Order of Souls and cash, because these at grade 5, I think, are about 12 to 15,000 a piece. So, I mean, do the math. You do this for an hour, you'll probably have roughly 20. You can have about 300,000-400,000 right here, depending on your speed and spawn rates. That's actually stupid. All right, guys. I think I'm calling it there though, dudes. I think I've had my fill of slot today. Run that plus get the orb every 30 minutes. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. I didn't even consider that actually. Oh, actually, that's kind of, oh fuck. Wow, you could do the orb every 30 minutes. But how much is an orb actually? $20K base? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually that's the tech. All right though, guys. I think tomorrow, if we're playing SOT, we'll probably just PvP. Tomorrow we'll be shitheads. We'll doing PPUs. I'm good. I do not want to look. I love you guys. I don't mind getting stream sniped, but my god, it's like almost every day now. I get it. I love y'all though. Thank you for letting me sell my loot. I appreciate it. 20K, 50K on grade 5. Wow, that's actually disgusting. What the hell? Whoa. I'll stream snipe politely. Ash, considering you play Overwatch, I think you're probably pretty bad. I haven't seen a single clip of your gameplay yet. So I'm going to assume that you play in custom private lobbies by yourself and kill AI all day. I'm going to keep it real with you. And I also, okay, so you have goated aim. I need to see clips. I'll stream time to protect you. All right, guys. Much love though. Again, thank you guys for hanging out in the YouTube, in the Twitch, obviously. Much love. If you want to join Discord, hold on. There you go. I think it sent it on both platforms. If it doesn't, link is down in the info if you want to get caught up to stuff. The YouTube hasn't seen. When was the last upload? Like 4 days ago, 5 days ago? I'll probably upload something pretty soon here. Honestly, this weekend, I'm just kind of chilling. Yo, you're welcome, Haru. Later, Beam. Hit me with those Hanzo clips first. I gotta go re-download it. I don't keep, like, Overwatch clips. What the? Also, chat, I think Nathan's probably not here, so I'll give him some love. Much love, dude. 20 gifted. Holy shit. All the resubs today and the new follows. Welcome, welcome. I do stream every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. That is the new schedule. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. We're buying time until last ship standing, and whatchamacallit, season 20. We're buying time. That's all we're doing. So we got Athena that we can fill the void with, and then we'll probably make an alt soon, man. I think we'll have to make an alt soon. We're at that point because I don't really have anything else I want to grind. Name, much love, dude. Thank you again. Holy shit. You've been going nuts lately, bro, so I appreciate it. I'm cotton myself. You need snacks? I do need snacks. I'm starving. I had a small bowl of cereal for breakfast, and that's it today. I'm starving. Last ship standing is gonna be fire. I hope, dude. I do hope. I hope the rep makes it worth it, so it's actually bearable. If it fumbles, I'm gonna be upset, but we'll see. Hopefully it's good. But all right, guys, much love. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, maybe like an hour earlier. And then we'll get into some shenanigans. We'll do some hopping tomorrow. Have a good one, noob. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fun for a bit, but not the same as arena. Also true. All right. Good night, dudes.